Okay, look. I know. Okay? I know. All right? I know. You don't have to tell me. I get it. But it's Christmas. You gotta be nice to me. It's Christmas. I'm wearing white and red. That's sort of Christmas themed, right? No? Listen, guys. I'm gonna tell you right now. Depression makes you do crazy things sometimes. Like, start stream really late or not be able to sleep at all. Almost put the dad in daddy by disappearing on Crimbus. Yeah, listen, alright? Now we're back to the terrible sleep schedule. Look, I'm telling you right now. Look, I'm telling you, man. Mental health is real. It's a real thing, man. It's a real thing, and it really does sometimes affect your ability to... Or playing Elden Ring until 4 a.m. That too, yeah, that too. That as well. That does affect your sleep schedule. But, you know what? I'm hanging in there. I'm doing my best. I'm showing up. You be functional right this instant. God, if only it were that easy. If only it were that easy. I feel like my dad. I feel like me when I was young in middle school trying to do my homework and my dad being like, just do the homework. And I'm like, I'm trying. Just do it. I'm trying. If mental health is real, how come we've never seen it? God, that's so true. Lord knows I've never seen it. At least good mental health. That shirt is barely holding on. So, I like this shirt, I'm not gonna lie. I like this shirt because it makes me feel huge. That shirt looks tight on your chest. Well, it's also part of the print. Like, this isn't like part of the print, but it is a little tight on my chest. But I really like the cut of this shirt. It might be too small for me at this point, which is sad because I like this one. I like this shirt a lot, but also it might be too small for me. Like, I can feel it in my armpits, like here. I can feel it like here, that it's like a little too small for me. Wear it until it busts on stream. I thought you're breasting boobily in there with the distorted print. Well, so sort of like here. Sort of like here it is a bit, but I'm on the trying out meds part, so I feel that. I think that maybe I might need to do that, but I probably have to go to like a professional first. Get Swiller and then Hulk out of it. It's a little small, but it does show off the guns. It does that real well. Well, thank you. I'm going to the corner store for some snacks and drinks. What do you want? Oh my god, what do I want right now? A Coke Zero would go crazy. Thank you, Cannon Fang. A Coke Zero would literally make my life right now. But yeah, it is a little small. But I used to wear this. So the reason I liked this shirt when I got it was it made me feel big, even when I was very scrawny. But now I like it more so for that fact, because it makes me feel bigger even though I would say I'm like on the larger side of average, I guess. I think, for my height at least. I think. So I like it because it gives me a little confidence boost. You know what I mean? But yeah, so, no, but there are some other shirts that I have. I don't know if I ever told you guys about this, but there was a Jaws print shirt that I had that I really liked. And I fit into it, but I put it on the other day and I was like, can I wear this shirt still? What's up, Awen? And it, like, exploded off of me when I tried to button it up. Like, I put it on and it was already pretty tight, and I was like, this is pretty tight. And I, like, moved my arms forward, and it just went like off the back, and I was like, well, I can't wear that anymore. And there's photos of me wearing that shirt where it fits fine. It fits perfectly well. Like, hold on, I wonder if I can find a picture of it. Like, there are photos of me wearing that shirt where it's, like, perfectly fine. Well, hey, Lore Mike, thanks for the 74. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! And, like, that's the reason I also kind of buy the Poly Blend shirts. Is because I feel like the Poly Blend shirts... Here it is. This one. It's this shirt. I don't know if you can tell, but it's got, like, Jaws print all over it. I really liked it. It was a little loud, but I really liked it. And look, it fits fine. Same person, by the way. November 6th, 2021. 4 years ago. It's very loud. Yeah, but like it fit fine. Oh my god, I was pretty skinny. I was pretty skinny. But then, like, I was that shirt, and I put it on, and it exploded. So I was like, never mind. You look a lot healthier now. I'll say this. 1, I'm taking better care of myself. 2, I'm eating better. 3, I'm in a better place mentally, sort of. It's like a lateral move. It's not quite up, but it's like here was really bad. Here is like bad, but for like a different reason. And then you hit your twunk phase. I'm cool with it. I'm probably like 10 pounds heavier than I was in that photo. Maybe 15 pounds heavier. Hope you had an amazing day. Just wanted to favorite streamer. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you so much, Jason Isgold. I appreciate that. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to all. Depressed but with a VTuber model to play with. Well, sort of. Almost. Things are moving along. Things have happened. Believe it or not, things have happened. Hashire Sorio. Merry Crimbo. Merry Crimbo! Honestly, you know what? Now that I clicked the go live, I'm going to tell you this right now. For those that have never streamed, sometimes the hardest thing is just sitting down in the chair and clicking the go live button. And you might think to yourself, that's stupid. No, it's not. It's clicking a button. But it's mentally preparing yourself to be here. And that's kind of tough sometimes. But once you do it, it's like taking that first step, you know? It's like, I hope you have a great day and New Year's even brighter. Thanks, H2H. I appreciate that. No, it's true. Like, sitting down and clicking that go live button is tough. It's sometimes hard. That's kind of also why I got a late start today. Because, like, I came back from the gym and I was just like, I don't know if I can stream today. But then I was like, I have to. Right? I was like, I have to. And sometimes you just gotta, like, psych yourself up. And it's not like I don't like doing this. I do. I love doing this. But sometimes it's just like, man, you really just gotta, like, get in that mindset. The first step is always the hardest. It is. And this is from somebody who's been doing this for over 10 years, you know? It's just doing it. It's true. It's really hard. You know? Ooh, it feels like I have a sunburn on the back of my neck. I wonder why. The entropy of the situation is harder to overcome than doing something. That's true. That's true. You do have to get in the right headspace, though. Yes, absolutely you have to get in the right headspace. You really, really do. Lowering as many barriers as you can to starting the thing is so helpful. Yeah, or just, like, getting things done or, you know, doing other little silly tasks. So lowering is... Yeah, it's true. Hey, Mr. Bite! Merry Christmas! I saw your post. That looked really good. How did that turn out? That looked tasty as hell. I'm still eating leftover pasta because I made so much. I made so much chicken and pasta from 2 days ago. I'm still eating it. How long does like refrigerated rotisserie chicken last? Probably a while, huh? Because like I got it on Tuesday and I cooked it with the pasta and then threw it in the fridge. So it's probably good for like another day or two, I think. Having a pre-lunch routine would make it easier. Tuesday is fine. It should be salty enough to keep for a bit. It's really not that salty. Cooked food lasts 7 days. Okay, got it. A week I think is how long cooked meat will hold most of the time. Okay, that's good. Yeah. And those rotisserie chickens are good. I gotta tell you, I'm addicted to chicken thighs. I'm a thigh man. You know? Let me see the big thighs. I love a good thigh. And honestly, I think it's cheaper to buy the chicken. In the store I work at, sellable for 3 days after opening, but may vary. What's up, Badgers? Wait, what are we talking about? Well, those kinds of thighs too, but chicken thighs, particularly, in particular. Oh man, yeah, but yeah, I'm locking in, you know. I think I only took like 1 day off this week. I'm taking 1 day off this week, so we'll be streaming for a bit. I'll probably be streaming on New Year's. I don't even think I have any plans for New Year's Eve. Genuinely. I don't think I'm streaming Christmas Eve. I'm streaming Christmas Day. I'm probably streaming New Year's Eve. I don't think I have any plans. I'm in it for the long haul, baby. Surprised now you have plans? It's what? Streaming on New Year's Eve? That's fair. Yippee! Right? My plans are done too. Yeah, I mean, it's more so like I'm just happy to be here, man. I'm just happy to have a community that watches me even at 8 o'clock, 8:45 p.m. PST on a Thursday. You're working New Year's Eve. I'm sorry. Working New Year's Eve's got to be a bummer. Here's a question. So Christmas Day today, Thursday. Why are you throwing a brick at me, Harper? Why are we throwing a brick at me? Why are you throwing a brick at me again? Stop throwing a brick at me. Stop it! Ah! Hi, Octo, hope you're having a good Christmas. I hope you're having a good Christmas too, Sangster. Thanks for stopping by. Merry Christmas. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, does anybody go to, like, do most places open tomorrow? I feel like that's pointless, right? If you're going from Thursday, Christmas Day, holiday, Friday, into Saturday? That's nuts. Like, why go in on the Friday? You gotta work? That's a bummer. Boo. Boxing Day? Okay, Boxing Day's a Canadian thing, right? Is that a fight thing? Is that like a fighting thing? Why do they call it Boxing Day? Commonwealth. It's British. Oh, okay. It's a UK thing. Oh. We fight each other for deals? Oh, that makes sense that it's called Boxing Day then. Gotta work, but it's going to be a short day, and my boss is on vacation, so it's basically fuck around in the office for 6 hours a day for me. Yeah, at least you get paid, you know? The day after, you're in your bathroom fighting for your life. Hope you had a good Christmas dinner. We made crown roast. I had leftover pasta from 2 days ago, but I saved money. I saved money. Yay. Haha, yay. Yay! Haha! Yay! Wee! Yippee! I have 2 weeks off for the company-wide winter break. Finally a break from spawning minions on top lane. Oh, that's right! You're at Rito, aren't you? You're, I forgot about that. Yeah, I remember. I have a friend who works at Riot, and they said that they have a winter break, which is kind of crazy. They give you, like, 2 weeks off. That's pretty nuts. They probably just have, like, a skeleton crew on or something. Twitch did the same thing. That's nice. Maker didn't do that for us. We had to come the fuck in on, like, the day after, or the day, like, the whole 2 weeks of Thanksgiving, or Christmas. We had to come in and work. And what were people doing? Making YouTube videos? Our work wasn't that important. It's not like anyone was doing anything. I came in because I didn't have any plans. But at least I got paid. At least I got paid. I didn't realize how much I enjoyed the 2-week break until I didn't have it. Yeah. Nobody can break prod like whatever broke the internet yesterday. Wait, what broke the internet yesterday? I got 4 days off for Christmas and 5 days off for New Year's. That's nice. I'm spending tomorrow making sure client is ready to send a 1099 to their vendors. Hopefully getting all the documents together will be like pulling teeth like last year. Dude, getting all... I mean, here's the thing, Shizu-chan. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. Guys, come in for a minute. Can we have real talk? Hold on. Come here. Come here. It's okay. You go... Come on. Here. Sit in front of the fireplace with me, would you? Let's... Hold on, just a minute here. Oh, I want to hide the chat. How do I close the chat? Okay, come here, come here, come here. Moving closer to LA. 100 miles away? That's crazy. All right, come in. Chat, come here. Come here. Hi, Sharktendo. How's it going? Listen. Do you think the IRS has the funding and manpower to check every single tax statement that they get from all, like, 300 million Americans? Nah, you're fine. This is not financial advice. This is not financial advice. This is not financial advice. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This is a joke. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Are you asking me to get fired? No, I'm just saying. Can you sing a Christmas song? What's the fucking Patti LaBelle? Hold on. Though, is it This Christmas? Wait. Wait. Yeah, it's This Christmas, where she doesn't know the words.
Of show business.
It's Christmas. Where are my background singers? Oh, baby, baby, and there's the wrong words on the cue cards. I don't know the song. This Christmas.
Wait, why is it left ear only? That's weird. Anyway, that shit's funny. There's a Patti LaBelle singing This Christmas, but she like doesn't know the words. Here's the thing, I don't know a lot of Christmas songs. I really don't. I don't know a lot of Christmas songs. I didn't grow up celebrating Christmas, so I don't know a lot of Christmas songs. I know like Frosty the Snowman and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and Jingle Bells. I think that's it. That's like the only Christmas songs I know. Frosty the Snowman is good enough, I suppose, but it's not really like... It's not really Christmas. It doesn't mention Christmas anywhere, does it? Or Santa? Grandma got run over by a reindeer. I know of that song, and I know the tagline, and I know the tune of the tagline. I don't know that song. God's my witness, I don't think I've heard that song all the way through. I kind of know Little Drummer Boy, which I guess is technically like one of the most Christmassy songs ever. Because it's about the birth of Jesus, I think. Classic is Where Are You Christmas? Oh yeah, I like that one. That's from. Okay, wait. Is that a Grinch original, or is that from something else? Is Where Are You Christmas a Grinch original, or is that like a Christmas song that they put into the movie? Last Christmas by Wham. Okay, I do know that one. All right, I know that one. And I know All I Want for Christmas is Wax Slightly Weathered Caught Copper Stairs. All I want for Christmas is Wax Slightly Weathered Caught Copper Stairs. Feliz Navidad. I do know Feliz Navidad. I don't know why, but I think it's because it's pretty easy to remember. Man, what I wouldn't give to be in a house like this for Christmas time. You know, with the windows all frosted up. You live in California, you can't escape Feliz Navidad. That's true, but it is catchy. You're literally in that house right now. You're right. Why didn't I? You're right. You're right. Why didn't I believe it? And look, I even got a dog. Surprise, guys. I bet you didn't know that. I thought I would surprise you on Christmas. Merry Christmas, chat. I got a dog. He's sleeping, though. Shh. Shh. Shh, be quiet. He's sleeping. He's very sleepy. Are you sure he's sleeping? I'm pretty sure he's sleeping. These moving ASMR backgrounds always give me art suspicion now that my trust has been eroded. Hold on. When did this one get made? When was this one uploaded? This was made 2 years ago, so the chances are it's probably not. But it could be, I guess. Yeah, it just looks like a photo that has that like live 2D effect on it. But these days, you never know. I don't think AI was this good 2 years ago, to be honest. Maybe it was. Maybe we should name the dog Cat. I'm gonna name it Rutherford. I guess kind of a good dog name, don't you think? Call him Ford for short. AI started up good around 2022. I mean, that's entirely possible. I mean, I don't know, we can look for the telltale signs, but I don't really see any of them. Looks more like a Wilford. Wilford. I kind of like that name, Wilford. Name the dog George. I mean, you guys can call him whatever you want, right? He can't hear you. Unless I have a thing where anytime you type anything in quotation marks, it plays it in a speaker in my room, which would be really funny. You're looking fit today? Thank you. I went to the gym before I came here. I was the only one. Although, one guy came into the gym and then left immediately. I don't know if he was intimidated. But, like, I don't mind working in with people. Oh! New gym guy! You got new gym guy just dropped. New gym guy dropped, y'all. There's a small... I wouldn't say small, actually. He's shorter than I am. He's probably like... He's like a shorter dude. But he's this older guy. He must be in his, like, 50s, because he's got a kid. who's, I think, in his teens, who comes out to work with him. So I guess it's a twofer. 2 new gym guy. He's like an older Asian man who is like lifting pretty heavy. He's like benching 145. And he's doing the leg up bench, which I don't know if you're familiar with that. So if you're not familiar with that, some people do bench presses with their legs tucked up so that they can't use leg drive, so it isolates your chest. And between all of his sets, he's doing like calisthenics. New gym guy. Before it was just me and the old Armenian lady. I'm in my early 40s and could technically have kids in their early 20s if I had a kid at 20. Dude, I don't know. Like, I love and respect my friends who have kids. I think that's perfectly within their rights and if that's their goal. But man, I feel like having a kid just takes up all your time. Because you got to make sure the kid is like on track to be a happy, successful adult, you know, and that they're prepared for what life may bring them. I can barely do that for myself. You want me to do that for someone else? My sisters all had kids when I was young, so now I have nieces and nephews with their own kids. That's crazy. Wait, like your sisters are grandparents now? That's wild, dude. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, my brother is 9 years older than me, and he is not married and doesn't have kids. So my brother is 47. Oh my god, my brother's 47. Yeah, my brother, and I think my mom's a little disappointed that she's not gonna get grandkids, but at the same time, like, your oldest sister is 47, and she's a grandma? Damn, okay. Hey, Twitch chat, would you like to play Christmas Carol? Oh, boy, here we go. Hey, here we go. He's back. It's Shindig. Hold on, I'm pulling him up. Wait, hold on. He's rolling up. Here he is.
Hello?
Hi, hey. Hi.
Hello?
Hi. Oh, this is so nice. Here we go.
Hey. My chat would love to perform a Christmas carol for you. They've been practicing all day.
Okay, here we go.
Look at them.
Uh-huh.
They're so cold.
Oh, they're so cold.
They're so sad.
If they're cold,
They
you're
have
cold.
no shoes.
Let them in.
But they have a ton of Christmas spirit. So if you could please open the door. It's so cold out here.
Thank you so much. It'll just be a moment of your time.
Yeah,
Thank you for letting us back into your home once again this year to perform another beautiful Christmas carol. I think they really have a beautiful arrangement this year. Okay, guys, I hyped you up. Don't mess this up. Worst one doesn't get to eat. Let's start from the top.
Okay, here they go. I know this one.
Jollier, come on.
Okay, you're kind of on beat. Yep. Yep. Right. Is there a second verse to this song?
Cowbell solo. Everybody.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Shindigs is here again, and so we're gonna have a lot of fun today. A gong? Where did he get that?
Gong solo.
Just as Santa intended. store, of course. What the? Listen, can you aim those away from my house, please? Oh, it's cute. It's charming.
All right, cease, guys, cease.
Yay!
Especially you in the back with the live ammunition.
Yeah, can you?
It's time to stop.
Can you point that away from my shed?
Thank you so much. They were
Thank
working
you.
all year to get this arrangement together. So I just have 2 questions for you before we go.
Okay.
Who was the best performing band member and who was the worst performing band member?
Oh, you can't make me choose that. That's okay. Well, I got to give it up for Gong Guy. Gong Guy really crushed it. I got to give it up for him. The cannon guy did blow up my shed with the cannons, so that's going to have to, like, I know that anything less than 5 stars is basically a 1 star. So I'm going to give all of them 5 stars, but Gong Guy especially 5 stars, and I'm going to give Cannon Guy 4 stars, which I know lowers his ranking. So, sorry.
Okay, understood. Cannon guy, farewell.
No! No! Well, it's fine. There he goes. Thank you. That was lovely.
Thank you so much. Once again this year, Octopimp, it's always great playing for you in your chat. I appreciate you. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Have a great rest of your stream.
Yippee! Bye! Bye, Shindigs! Yay! Ladies and gentlemen, Shindigs! Yippee! Wahoo! Hold on, I'm gonna give him a shout out. I love Shindigs. Shindigs, maybe one of the funniest people on this platform, always consistently doing funny shit all the time, really creative. Also, we have the same birthday. People gotta start making their birthdays more varied. You missed our card? No, I saw it. I saw it. It was cute. Everybody should go follow Shindigs. He's really funny. Poor Cannon Guy. I'm sorry. Sorry if you were on the cannon. But you did blow up my shed. What fun little Christmas gimmick. That's really good. It's really good. You have no idea what just happened? Christmas cheer just happened. Where have you been? It's Christmas. Cannon Guy's fault, TBH. Yeah, he just had to aim a little bit to the left. Yeah. Yeah. I always love the creative, interesting things he does with OBS. It's really cool. How do you have a shed? Don't you live in an apartment complex? Okay, and I can't have a shed? Somebody's not woke. Should have aimed at one of Bezos' houses. You can't say that. You're gonna get banned. You can't say that. They're gonna ban you from Twitch.television. Just pay to set up a tough shed in your parking spot. Dude, they were getting on people's cases for having bikes in their parking spot. You think they're gonna let me put a shed there? Also, happy holidays. Hey, happy holidays, Octogeisha. Thank you. Yeah, they were literally like, hey, you're not allowed to store anything in your parking spot. This includes bikes, boxes, bags, anything, containers. They literally were like alerting people that on a certain day they were going to go through and throw away anything that was in the parking spot. This is also, keep in mind, the same apartment complex where I 3 days before Christmas got a message saying, hey, we need to update your renter's insurance so that it's up to date. And if it's not up to date, you might be in violation. Hey, what's up, Gaz? You might be in violation of your lease agreement. It's like, buddy, it's 3 days before Christmas. You want me to update? And everything's been the same since 3 years ago where I've lived. And now you want me to change it? Whack. Fucking whack. I know, classic landlords. 2 days of Christmas food comas? Lucky. Extremely unjolly behavior. The Christmas spirit is strong with that one. Listen, I don't want to jump to conclusions, but we lost our last building manager, who was really cool, by the way. Our last building manager was really cool because he got, I think, a better job. And we got a new building manager. Am I shiny right now? Chat, am I looking kind of shiny? A bit? I feel like I'm a little shiny. Not in a bad way. Kind of glowing a bit. You look high definition render. You look moisturized. I did moisturize. I did moisturize. A pregnant glow? Well, I didn't want to spoil the surprise, but... Guys... Joel got him boy preggers again. I do have Pregnant Clippy as my Fuki. How far along is the Christmas ham? Is that what you're calling it now? Is that what we're calling it? You guys ever think about how fucking weird it is? Those shirts that are like, I'm stuffed with a Christmas turkey. It's like, I made the stuffing. Hold on. I'm so stuffed with a little baby and I made the stuffing. This shit, whoa. Are we, this can't be real, right? Like, I'm the cum man shirt. Okay, I know this is a pair, but what if I just wore the I made the stuffing shirt? Like, not paired with anyone. I mean, I know they're photoshopped, but still. But wait, can you buy them on the website? Wait, you can, no, they're not. You can get them on Etsy. It's an Etsy thing. I made the stuffing and I'm so stuffed with little turkey. Pregnancy announcement. Matching shirts. I mean, I'm sure that this is a mock-up of what you would actually get. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this one is 100% real. Like, I know you can get these. Get the cum man shirt. Etsy full of trash dropshippers now. It sucks. It does, but if you look, there's actually some really cool stuff on there still. That Bloodborne light box that I got, I love that thing. I've gotten so much cool shit on Etsy. You have to look, though. You really gotta look. I got an... Go to an Evo as I'm stuffed with a little turkey and wear the shirt. That would be psychotic, but I'd have to play really well and get on stream with the I'm stuffed with a little turkey shirt. Etsy's 90% garbage, 5% good, 3% amazing, 2% why are you selling this on Etsy? The fucking Master Sword that I got was from Etsy. And it's so good. Make your opponents wear the other shirt. What, the I'm the cum man shirt? It's nearly impossible to find actual shops on Etsy. I really do want to filter out all the garbage. A lot of prop stores are really good on Etsy. But some of them you gotta wonder, like, you really gotta think, like, is this... The Etsy witches you sell kill that guy spells? Oh, I want to buy that. But who would I kill? There's nobody I want to kill with a spell. I don't think there's anybody I want to kill enough that I would buy a spell from a witch on Etsy. Or they sell demon pacts? Cool. The guy who made AI? Oh, that's pretty close. I have a friend, just like some fuck-ass dictator. Buy yourself a pact with a sex demon? Yeah! Have you ever seen that video where it's the wizard summoning the succubus? And she's like, who would you like to send to eternal torment? And he's like, I had a really bad day. I had a hard day. Don't summon me again. That's me. I had a really hard day. Sometimes you just have a really bad day. I feel like you need to know the person you're gonna kill with a spell. If you're gonna kill them, I don't think you can just kill somebody you don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a witch. I don't know how it works. But I feel like you have to have that personal connection in order for the spell to work. Also, I don't really believe in magic, but if I did, I feel like my thought process would be like that. Summon a succubus to do sexy things, but instead bind them to be your therapist for seasonal depression. I mean, I could also just hire a therapist. They do exist. I think I might. I think the changing of the seasons really does affect my mental health. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it does kind of like throw me for a little bit of a loop. A demon pact would fix me. It would. It really would. Speaking of demon pacts, maybe it's an Isaac kind of day. No, I'm just kidding. Isaac, a very Isaac Christmas. I'd have them cast a spell to make Jake Paul's balls fall off. I mean, didn't he already get his ass beat? I think that's about as much as you could hope for. Actually, I kind of wanted to play that Path of Acra again. That game was really fun. I really liked that game. No, that was Logan Paul? Are you sure about that? I think you're mixing them up, Xance. Today's been rough for me, but you get through it. Path of Acra and Octopimple Warframe are helping distract me. Nice. Take both Paul Brothers off the gene pool. Dude, they suck. They fucking suck. They both suck. Okay, so admittedly, I have to full admit to you, I'm not a boxing guy. But I did watch him get his jaw broken like 500 times in slow motion. Am I bad for that? I did watch a reel of him getting punched in the face like 500 times. Really slow. It was awesome. It was awesome. Yeah, that was badass. It was linked in the Discord? Hell yeah. Dude, he got rocked. He got rocked, dude. Might just be I think we came out net positive. I think we came out net positive for that one. Who was he fighting? What's his name? Anthony Joshua? Which, I'm gonna say this. Anthony Joshua is like a half a head taller than him and like maybe 25 pounds heavier than him. But I'm glad that he got his shit beat. Oh yeah, he's super attractive. He's like super fit. Great boxer. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Did you see the edit of the Paul Bros talking shit to Anthony seconds before he broke Paul's jaw? No, but I believe it. So, hold on. I don't think he okay, I don't know the full story. I don't think he retired, but they're not gonna sanction any fights because he got his jaw broken. So he can't actually professional box for like 6 months, I think. But you know what the shitty thing is? He still made like $40 million from that. You should take it as a sign to never box again. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's one of those things that's like, he lost, but unfortunately, he still made like tens of millions of dollars. I mean, he's gotta be, like, hella concussed, right? Isn't he part of the WWE now, too? You're gonna have to be more specific. You're thinking of Logan Paul. Not Jake Paul. They are different people, as much as you would believe that they're the same person, because sometimes they act like the same person. Dude has brain damage, I'm sure. That's why, you know, when they were doing the Creator Clash stuff, I was like, I would love to do that just for the experience. But then I was like, I don't know if I want to get a concussion, potentially, you know? Or get, like, seriously injured. I feel like that would be really bad for me. And also, if I get punched in the one good kidney, I could potentially damage it permanently and go on dialysis for the rest of my life, which I would not like to do. Remember Crinder getting a concussion and it messed him up pretty bad? I don't think I've ever had a concussion, but I have hit my head really hard. Yeah, no concussions for me, thanks. Yeah, I would rather not box. But you know what? I do respect the sportsmanship of it. I do respect the sportsmanship of boxing. My brain barely works, but I prefer it not to be worse. Fucking same. That's what I'm saying. Multitude of either injuries that you get from boxing too. Oh, for sure. The concussy. Right in the concussy. Infinite microfractures, extremely messed up muscle tears, skull fractures. Yeah. Like, humans weren't supposed to fight. Like, they weren't supposed to take that much punishment. A concussion could fix me. Are you thinking of a concussion or a lobotomy? Both would be acceptable at this point, for me. I'd take a lobotomy. It'd be a lot less to worry about. We are made to take that kind of punishment forever. Yeah. For extended periods of time. It's so weird how the human body is, like, so resilient and adaptable, but at the same time also like, ooh, oh no, I ate the wrong kind of green leafy vegetable and now my tummy hurts. Like, we're made to do an amazingly diverse amount of tasks, but also our tummies can hurt really bad, and it takes me out. Once or twice in a lifetime is manageable. A lot of food we eat is super poisonous to practically everything else on the planet. I mean, we eat hot peppers, right? But the reason that peppers are hot is to make us not eat them. I had so much dairy today and it was so sad. No, Shark Tendo, no. What was the best? Hey, chat, if you had Christmas food today, what was the best Christmas food that you had? What was like the piece de résistance from your Christmas experience? Crown roast. That sounds really good. Prime rib. Oh, I love prime rib. Prime rib is one of my favorites. 3-bean casserole my stepmom makes. 3 beans? I only know pinto and black. Is there another one? Oh, lima, I guess. Filet on a minu baguette with mashed potatoes. That sounds amazing. Turkey breast? Hell yeah. A minu. Oh, I thought a minu baguette was like a special type of baguette. I was like, oh, that sounds like a fancy baguette. Tamales, let's go. I had 2-day-old pizza and Mountain Dew. I mean, that's kind of badass in its own way. My Christmas food is too much lasagna. Christmas lasagna is an unusual one. I don't know about, I've never heard of that one. I made pork loin roast with roasted potatoes and balsamic glazed Brussels sprouts. These all sound amazing. Christmas KFC. Well, I don't live in Japan, so. I'm so excited to go back to Japan. Chat, I've made the decision. I'm going to Japan again this year. Aw, gingerbread cookies. I love gingerbread cookies. My mom makes gingerbread men and those little what are they? The peanut butter cup cookies, you know what I'm talking about? This year? I mean, this coming year. They can't cook, so leftover fries from a local place for breakfast. Ah, I see, I see. Pozole and tamales. That sounds amazing. This year is coming. This year is coming. We go wild on the Xmas Eve dinner with fish food. Actual Christmas stuff is fairly regular, just a lot. What's like the Christmas Eve stuff? What's the Christmas Eve in Italy? What do you eat there? I baked a cheesecake with my mother, made truffles for dessert. That sounds awesome. Were you visiting Nippon with? Just going by myself. I'm just going by myself unless somebody wants to come with. I'll probably see Alex. Because Alex, for years, you had 20 olives on Christmas Eve. Were you drinking a lot of martinis? Or just like olives? I'm going to see Alex because for years Alex has been saying, come meet my family. I want you to meet Yuka. I want you to meet my daughters. I'm like, okay. Just olives. All right, that's based. So I'm probably going to see Alex. I'll have to plan with him. Then, because like I knew about Yuka before Alex was public about that he had a girlfriend. Because he would tell me about her. He'd be like, oh yeah, we met and she works for whatever. And like, it was cute because we'd be hanging out and it'd be really late at night and he'd like call her on the phone. Yeah, he's really sweet. He's a sweet guy. But I'd love to meet his wife. I'd love to meet his family. I would love to... Oh! Kaho! Shibuya Kaho! I'll probably see her. Because we hung out at EVO and we hung out at Anime Expo a little bit. And she's like, if you're coming to EVO Japan, let me know. And I was like, okay. So I'd love to see Kaho. She's super sweet. Anything fish or seafood based because no meat tradition from Catholicism. Oh, shrimp salad with with onions and fried cod. That sounds so good. I love fish. I'm a big fish enjoyer. You have to go to the nature theme park with the retired horses. If I get to go, maybe I should try and make a reservation at one of those like retired racehorse stables to go see the racehorses. What if I make a reservation to go see Gold Ship? What if I do it? You have to? Ooh, what if I do it? What if I do it? You know Onigiri enough for her to kidnap you for cooking stream? I know she said Mata and Sam in the past. So I only met Onigiri once. I don't think she knows me very well. But she was super nice. Make sure you're wearing the shirt. Oh, I'm going to be wearing the shirt. Of course I'm going to be wearing the shirt. Hi, Octo. Kicks me in the face. Wow, I can't believe I got kicked by the Gold Ship. That'd be badass. Getting kicked in the face by the Gold Ship. I remember my cousin told me a story where he passed behind a horse at the camp, the summer camp where we would go, and it's one of the horses was really irritable and it kicked him in the chest, and he had a U-shaped mark on his chest from getting kicked by the horse. It was hard and it knocked the wind out of him, but he luckily like didn't break his ribs or his sternum or anything. But he did have a big U-shaped bruise on his chest. Man, horses are wild, dude. I'd get that as a shirt. What, the U-shaped mark? A scan of my chest with the bruise. Horses eat birds and rats sometimes. What? Hold on. Do horses eat meat? No, horses are natural herbivores, and their digestive systems are built for plants, but in rare, desperate situations... ingest small amounts of meat. It's not part of their healthy diet and can cause digestive problems. No way. Can horses eat meat? That would... I'd be scared. Horses shouldn't eat meat, but they will. They don't eat them for nutrition. They just do it to be dicks. Horses are so weird, man. That's crazy. Opportunistic carnivory. We got to make sure they don't get a taste for meat. Some horses are assholes and will catch birds to drown them. No, I like to believe that all horses are sweet and innocent. No, I like to believe that horses are sweet and innocent and nice, and they'll never do anything to hurt anyone, and they just want to be goofy and run around. Every horse has a hidden evil stat. Well, hold on. You're going to want to sit down for this one, Nuclear DM. Every person has a hidden evil stat as well. Some are just better at hiding it than others. The horse will do things against their health and, well, like being IRL streamers. Have you guys ever seen that account that's like they attach the camera to the bridle of the horse? And it's like from this angle, so you see the long face, and it's just like it walking around, like doing stuff. His name's Gus. Every horse sees that evil baby versus good baby ad when born. I want to be the good baby. Hold on. I think it's Gus TV. Hold on. Gus Horse TV. Today with Gus. Here we go. I gotta find it. Yeah, here we go. I can't really... This is kind of hard to, like, show properly. But... Ooh. No, it's not this one. It's the one where... I'm trying to find it, but it's proving to be hard to find. Here we go. Whoa. It's loud. Sorry about that. But it's just like all videos like this. It's just a lot of videos where it's like from this perspective on a horse. I don't know why it's so funny. Why is it? It's the long face, maybe? It is a long face. It's the long face and the very innocent eyes. Their eyelashes are kind of slay. He looks like an anteater. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they... You ever think it's weird, like, what if we had long faces like that? Why the long face? Yeah. Can't believe people love Uma Musume so much they made horses real. Thank God. My YouTube algo is now 50% random horses based on Uma facts, and I'm okay with that. Dude, same. Wait, maybe I should do an algorithm poll. Hold on. Mine is a lot of cooking stuff. Northern Lion stuff. And, like, acting stuff. Yeah, Uma Musume. Oh, here's Elijah Wood. Do you guys get the sea lions, too? What the fuck? I started getting the sea lion stuff. I know what your Insta algo is. Why are you looking at me like that? It's mostly horses again. It stopped being a Gooner algorithm. Okay, well, some of it's a Gooner algorithm. No, now it's mostly horses. High key loving the background. Thanks. It's very festive. My streamer is a Gooner. I mean, I never made the attempt to hide that. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Looks at the stream tags. See, that's what I'm saying. Didn't they say something about, like, they want you to change your stream tags for every stream? I guess I could see that, but... Oh. They do, yes. That's not happening. But that's because every single stream that I play, those are relevant. But do we care? No. It is a bit too much work. TBH. TBH. You always show feet and armpits. I've shown armpits like multiple times on stream today. All right, this shirt might be a little too small for me now. I gotta be honest with you. I think it might be time to retire this shirt. I think it might be a little too small at this point. I'm like poured into this shirt. That's your titty popping shirt? Hanging in the rafters? Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's like... My sleeve should be like down to here. It shouldn't be this far up. And also, when I put my arms up... Well... I think the sleeve is supposed to have a little bit of a give there. Oh, speaking of tags, did I tell you the story about when I talked to Kaho at Anime Expo? I don't remember if I told the story or not. So, when I drove to Anime Expo, the one day I was there this year, one of Junie's mods was there, and they actually had these little, like, hentai tags that they gave me that I hung on my badge because they were really cute. They were like little cloth. It was like... I think they were some of the ones that I have in my description. And they were really well made. And so I hung them on my badge, but I forgot they were there. And I went to go say hi to Kaho, and I forgot they were like right on my badge. And I was like, oh God, I look like a fucking idiot. Oops. Junie's subathon stream has been a fever dream. Wasn't she playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure? It's the Mothathon. Happy Mothathon for those that celebrate. That reminds me, I gotta ask Junie for a big favor. Hey, what's up, Fleshy? Yeah, it's very festive today. I'm feeling very festive. I'm in a festive mood. It is... I gotta remember to give everyone a shout out that shows up because I always forget to do this. Not that people who I'm streaming to don't know who you are, but they should go check you out anyway. She gave herself clown makeup and took some shots. That sounds like Juniper. That sounds right. Yeah, I'm very like... I'm very Christmas pilled right now, which makes sense considering it is still Christmas for like another 2.5 hours. She doesn't need clown makeup. She's so white. She's pretty white. So am I. A friend of mine calls me Vanilla Bean because I'm so white. I get it. I understand. Man, here's the thing though. Vanilla gets a bad rap because, oh, skin-wise. Oh, yeah, I guess. She's a little on the pale side. Here's the thing. Easy white chocolate wouldn't want you to melt. Here's the thing is I think vanilla gets a bad rap because vanilla is a good flavor. Like, vanilla is tasty, man. I love a vanilla milkshake. I love a vanilla ice cream. Vanilla flavoring is delicious. It's really good. And people are too hard on vanilla. Good vanilla. I agree, vanilla is flavor. It's not plain. People in the old days used to pay a king's ransom for vanilla. Yeah, dude. But then it became, like, easier to get. A prized flavor from cured orchid pods. I genuinely didn't know it came from orchids. Dried vanilla beans. Ho 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 from Merry Xmas. What up, Kevin? Happy Dickmas. That's what I'm saying. Vanilla wouldn't even be as common as it is if it weren't for a slave boy who tried to put a stick in a vanilla flower to hand pollinate. I had no idea about that. Dude, surprising reason why vanilla is so expensive. It's good. It's a good flavor. Organic, whole, pure vanilla beans. Dude, I would fuck up some vanilla ice cream right now. Like, genuinely. I would mess up some vanilla ice cream. Why is vanilla ice cream so popular? Unmatched versatility. Perfect base for countless toppings, mix-ins, and other desserts like sundaes, floats, and pies. It is a really good base flavor. I thought they took your chestnuts. That is true. They did cut my chestnuts off. You guys want to do some dailies before we jump into any kind of gaming? We got the dailies. Oh. Scrandle developer's birthday? Oh, man. Well, yeah, okay, so... Oh, no, it's one of these. Manchester United? It's gotta be this. Holy moly. Is that what they see? No, not the free fish. I know which one these are. It's gonna be the fish. The man of the match. Artist's impression. This is the Biscoff cake. Yeah. I know these. Edmund Albee has figured out how to hand pollinate the flowers. One very specific bee in Mexico could pollinate them. Artist's impression with a pint. Artist's impression, 85 pence. Oh, God, that's a vile hot dog. Be careful. Oh, the octopus sandwich? Really? You're taking the octopus sandwich? No, you're not taking this. Okay, all right. Spicy mayo. The Skyrosa. The octo sandwich always looks fire. It actually does. Free with air. I am not for children. Vodka and mint slush. Artist's impression. What is this? Mac chocolate potato. Okay, that's pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like that. A gimmicky scran, if anything. But nonetheless, Okay. Let's see if Bandle is a Christmas song. (1986) 1.3 billion views. Oh, I know this. Is this? Ah! Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Off of 2? That's pretty good. I bet most people got it here. Yeah. Oh, we got it. Hold on. I have been on an utter connections tear. I simply cannot be stopped on connections. So I feel good about this. Retire. Hatch, flower, purple, musical note, melodramatic, Meyer, coin, excessive, cherry, coin, musical note. Things that are round? No. Flower. Fashion. Ooh, flowery and flower. Interesting. Flower, flowery. Excessive, flowery. Melodramatic. Things that are too much. Musical note. Cherry? One away. It's this, but I don't know what the last one is. Laredo. Musical note. Makeup. Purple flower. Hatch. Cherry. Meyer. Fashion. Retire. Salty? Meyer? No. Coin? Musical note. Hatch. Purple. Fashion. Wine glass. Musical note. Makeup. Flower. Hatch. Hold on, I'm closing chat. Okay. Flower, cherry, wine glass, musical note. These are things with stems. Yeah. Melodramatic, flowery, excessive. Fashion. Salty. Retire. Hatch. Makeup. Purple. Fashion. Coin. Hatch. Fashion, coin, salty, retire. Purple, purple, coin, mire, Laredo. I don't know what Laredo means. That was like a place? Salty. Soul. Coin. Fashion. Flowery, melodramatic, excessive. Oh, God. Glare. Flow. No. Purple. Coin. Fashion. Mire. Makeup. Oh, God. My hubris is getting to me. Okay. Coin. Purple. Mire. Hatch. Hatch. Makeup. Fashion, makeup, coin. To coin, to fashion, to hatch, to mire? Oh, I'm so close. To make up. To create. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Excessive, flowery, melodramatic. Mire. Mire. Purple. Mire. Purple. Retire. Laredo. Purple. Excessive, flowery, melodramatic. Retire. Mire, retire. I don't know what Laredo is. Purple, salty. Salty. I don't know what this is either. Never seen that word in my life. Purple. Mire. Laredo. this it? No. I don't know. I lost. Ornate as purple? Oh, la, re, do, mi, re, ti, re, sol, ti, that's... Oh, that one is... Okay, all right. Purple prose is overly wordy prose. God is my witness. I have never heard it used that way. Maybe I have, but it flew right. It was in one ear, out the other. We haven't done catfishing in a few days. Yeah, dead ass though. I've never heard it like that. 1910 Fruit Gum Company songs. 1950 singles, American Christmas songs, American novelty songs, Bing Crosby songs, Christmas characters, Christmas novelty songs, Columbia record, fictional humans, Frost. This is Frosty the Snowman. Yeah, Frosty the Snowman. 1608 establishments in England, 1814 in London, Christmas in England, Christmas markets in the United Kingdom, climate of England, festival established in the 17th century, recurring events established in 1608, social history of London, winter festivals in the United Kingdom, Christmas market, River Thames Frost Fairs. Never heard of that. I also am American, so I've never heard of that. 1890s neologisms, 1890s quotations, 1897 essays, 1897 in the United States, Christmas essays, Christmas in New York, Christmas television specials, opinion journalisms, quotations from literature. The 1890s? Christmas Carol? Yes, Virginia, there is a Santa Claus. I've never heard that before. Christmas Carol characters, archetypal names, Christmas characters, fictional bankers. This is Ebenezer Scrooge. Annual events, Belgian folklore, Catholic culture, Catholicism in Belgium, Christian folklore, Christmas gift bringers, culture of Belgium, culture of the Netherlands, Dutch folklore, fictional Christian saints, fictional toy makers. Is this Santa Claus? Sinterklaas. Okay, all right, buddy. 1940 jazz standards, 1942 singles, 1942 songs, Atlantic Records, Best Original Song, Academy Award-winning songs, another Bing Crosby, Darlene Love, Decca Records, Dove Cameron, jazz composition, songs about nostalgia, songs of World War II, songs about weather, Let It Snow, White Christmas! No. Culture of Wales, folk play, horses in culture, ritual animal disguise, Welsh folklore. Welsh traditions? Winter traditions? Yeah, I wasn't getting that one. Use of an eponymous hobby horse, which is made from a horse's skull mounted on a pole and carried by an individual hidden under a sheet. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Mary Lade? 1985 children's books, American picture books, Caldecott medal winning books, children's books about rail transport, children's books. This is The Little Engine That Could? Oh no, children's books set in Michigan? No. Oh, no. This is Polar Express. Yeah. I've never seen this. Why? Okay, why does everyone talk about this movie? I never had this book or have seen this movie. It's fine. It's a Tom Hanks film because it's awesome and so funny. Tom Hanks' uncanny CGI, so I've heard. Animated characters introduced in 1966. Christmas characters. Dr. Seuss characters. This is the Grinch. The Grinch. 2000s neologisms, Christian and Jewish interfaith dialogue, Christmas traditions, culture of the United States, December observances, fictional holidays. Fictional holidays and Hanukkah next together is wild. The OC, unofficial observances. Festivus? Chrismukkah. I did not do very well. I did not do very well on that one. Okay, so next is... What's next? What's our next one that we always do? Oh, Gamedle. Gamedle. This is... Hey, yo? Whose thigh is that? Oh, I think I know this. No, maybe I don't know this. Blah. 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 I don't know this game. Blade and Soul. Blade and Soul. I don't know this game. I don't know Blade and Soul. What is this? Is this... What is this? Red Dead Redemption 2? Red Dead Revolver! Holy moly! Wow! Shoutouts to this game. By the way, very different from Red Dead Redemption. Extremely different. It's a fucking, action game. It's very different. Like, it's like a over-the-shoulder... Who is this? I don't know. I've never seen this character before in my life. I don't know. Goal from Deponia. I don't know this one. I'm getting my ass beat. Oh, this is, Donut County. Yep. I knew that one instantly. That was Donut County. This game was cute. This game was really cute. I really liked this game a lot. This is Monster Hunter. Third person. Fantasy, possibly an RPG. This is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? What? 2024, Square Enix, third person, Unreal Engine, single player. Fantasy? What else did Square Enix publish and develop in 2024? Is this... But it's not Final Fantasy. It's not Final Fantasy. It's got to be something that isn't Final Fantasy. Orc Massage Fantasy. Okay. Single player fantasy. End of 2024. Thebes. And it's a first-party Square game. This wasn't Octopath Traveler 2, was it? Oh my god. Action fantasy. Action fantasy. We don't even have our guests yet. What is this? Third person. But it's published and developed by Square. We got that from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Square Enix published and developed. What the fuck else did they make that year? Well, it can't be a mobile game because it's on Windows and, well, it's on Windows and possibly PS5. $2024 single player third person on Windows. I gotta guess something. Dragon Quest, Monster, no. It's not Dragon Quest. Well, let me guess Dragon Quest Builders in case it's from the same franchise. No. What is another Square game? I'm just gonna guess something just so I can get the hint. That PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox, and Windows. That doesn't help me. Bloodborne 2004 edition? I wish. And it's not Final Fantasy. What the fuck came out in 2024? It's not Final Fantasy. What was that game? Fuck. What was that game? Is this Alive? Live Alive? No. I thought this was a re-release. Ah, fuck. And it's not Final Fantasy. I've heard good things about Live Alive. Me too. I've heard good things about it too. Battle for Bikini Bottom, right? It's not Final Fantasy. It's not Dragon Quest. I don't think it was. Was it? No, it wasn't Dragon Quest. Xbox. And it's not Octopath. And it's not Final Fantasy. Is this one of the Of Mana games? Hold on. Secret of Mana. Wait a minute. It is. So we've got everything, but what is it? Of Mana. Is this Visions of Mana? There it is. Okay. They always get me with these. They always get me with these because I've never played any of these games. I've never played. You know what? For getting all the fucking things so early, that took me a while. Hey, Connor, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Your reindeer looks funny? Well, then maybe you should go catch it. Wait, sorry, that's the wrong one. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. I only played Trials of Mana, and it was pretty fun. I never played any of them, but I hear they're good. I hear they're quite fun. Hey, are you guys ready to look at some spreadsheets? Because I really want to play more Path of Acra. That game was, like, really cool. And I really enjoyed it. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? Fuck you mean, uh-oh? Oops, I showed chat on stream for a second. Spreadsheets, yay! Numbers, the video game. Let me make myself a snack real quick, and then we'll boot in. I thought you were gonna say Uma. No, I'm not playing Uma. I wouldn't play. I don't really think Uma on stream is great content because I get too frustrated, and I'd rather get frustrated off stream. Okay, 1 second. Hey, see you later, Harper. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm making myself a quick snack. 1 sec. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Hello. Whoo! Hi, everybody. Whoa! Oops. Hold on. Chat. One sec, I spilled. Just a second, I gotta change my pants. Oops. Oops. I just go put on a pair of clean pants. I gotta tell you guys. Making delicious chicken pasta. Drinking a cranberry frost sparkling ice. I loved the holiday flavors of the sparkling ice so much, I ordered 3 packs of them. Need a George Takei oh my emote for situations like that. Ugh. A Pepsi Zero Sugar? I'm not usually a Pepsi guy, but I appreciate the thought, so I'll drink it anyway. Themed months where he plays whatever game Bill tells him to. I am very easily influenced. I won't lie. Sparkling ice caffeine packs at Costco go so hard. Basically name brand Zero Sugar Monster. Really? Well, I would say Monster is the name brand Monster, but that's me. But I really like the sparkling ice stuff. I do. It's very good. Listen, I was about to say I think I put too much garlic in this pasta, but I don't think that's a thing that happens. I don't think you can put too much garlic in something. It's just that good. Oh yeah. I put paprika in here. Smoked paprika, garlic, red pepper flakes. I also put heavy cream in my sauce just because it tastes really good and I don't really care. Garlic is like a wonder vegetable. Dude, it literally does it does it all, man. It does it all. This game is actually so funny to me. It's like exactly the type of game I enjoy. Twitch algorithm be damned. I love this kind of shit. It's spreadsheet time, baby. All right. Third cycle of hope. Glory is gained when you walk the path of Akra. When you achieve victory, a new cycle is unlocked. Cycle beyond the first had faster powers and more volatile enemies for experienced players. Each cycle accelerates glory gain, slows down when glory level passes 40, adds bonus to max life gain on game start. Enemies receive amplification, providing random stat bonuses to hit, accuracy, life, damage, speed. The third cycle of hope. Well, I don't know what that means, but... Okay. On being dealt damage... Oh, we were on to something with this. On being dealt damage, apply 2 Berserk to yourself. On attack, stand still if enemies live. Deal 15 astral damage to yourself. Self-damage is unaffected by resistance increase. And on being damage dealt, +1 if self-damage. Okay. This should be pretty good. I have a good feeling about this build. We're going all in on strength. All right, we've got 23 Berserk. I want to try doing that like fire class that we did, like Fire Knight. Okay, what do we got here? On dealing slash damage, yeah, equip the main hand. Fire gloves. On attack, apply scorch to the target, summoning a burning blade. Burning blades are flying spirits of fire that burn enemies. Wait, that's actually insane. That's incredibly good. Okay, so on dealing slash blunt damage, deal fire damage to 2 adjacent enemies, and fire healing. Fire familiar. On dealing fire damage in path 1 to 4 enemies. Hold on. But we need to see what class we're going for. Point of strength of 2-handing. Deal 20% fire damage. That's pretty good. I wish all of these were like... Okay, hold on. Search fire. There we go. Fire and blood. On dealing damage to an ally. Attack ally. Fire and life. Fire and ice. Create acid. Fire and astral. Perform 2 extra attacks on the target. On attack, remove all non-inflame effects from yourself. Apply 3 inflame. Frenzied one. +1. What's this? +1 speed per stack of inflame on self. All right, I have a plan here. Hold on. Formation. On standstill. Lizard visage beast. Okay, there's actually a lot of sick fucking prestige classes in this game. There's some sick prestige classes, I'm not gonna lie. But first, I'm gonna level this up. Okay. All right, we're locked in now. Chat, don't worry. We're so locked in. I know you were thinking about it, but ooh. Plus 2 stacks of any doom. That's death. Okay, we probably want to go there. All right. I see where we're going. We're going here. I enjoy the art for the little dudes. There's a lot of, like, little dudes in this game. But check this shit out. Our last few runs have not been quite as successful. But genuinely, I feel like I have a good build going on. I don't know what it is. I think the most fun parts of RPGs are, like, making the builds. I mean, well, obviously, the most fun part of it is, like, playing the game, but you know. Deal a thunder astro to one enemy. Resist lightning, resist death, resist psychic. 2 stacks of any doom. Doom per stack, deal 5 death damage on being attacked. And this is deal 50% of the damage again as death, which is good. The third cycle does not mess around. It's where you start to need an actual build to avoid certain enemies. I think Blight Saber. Dealing slash damage. I'm gonna start buffing. Okay, I think I'm gonna start moving on. Robe of the Wind. Or this, apply 2 inflame to yourself. That could also be really good. Plus 5 damage per sec of corrosion on self. This is just a ton of stuff. Oh yeah, no, we're going here. It's kind of fun to be like, oh, does this build work? Like, am I actually, like, making any progress? It's fucking cool, man. I really like this kind of stuff. This. I'm doing slash deal fire damage to 2 adjacent enemies. Okay, we want this fire healing. Dealing fire damage, heal yourself 2 times skill level. I mean, to be fair, I am playing like a really ignorant build. Like, there is very little going on in my stupid brain at the moment, but I feel like I can make it work. I like Master Bleeds myself. I just stack bleed. I mean, the thing is, I feel... the thing is, I feel like... Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do I live this? Oh, we live these. Let's go. It's fun. It's almost like a puzzle. What the hell? What the hell is that? What? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Come on, live. You have to live this. Got 17 health at one point, cutting it close. Yeah, but to be fair, I did take the one ability that, like, restores all my health. Am I still not out of this dungeon yet? The fire drake roars. Heat, unbearable heat. Uh-oh. Okay, this is bad. I did not realize that the boss was, like, immune to fire. So... here we go, I guess. What's my fire resistance looking like? 70. I resist 75 fire, but I think also most of my damage is fire as well. Never mind. We fucking kill him. Never mind. I'm him. On step, apply inflame to yourself. Inflame apply equal your strength. Okay. I'm him. +1 encumbrance, +1 speed. Sure, why not? And this one is on attack, apply scorch at the target, summon a burning blade. Scorch applied equal your willpower. Okay, I think we're pretty good here. Yeah, here's the thing. They constantly forget. Oh, per empty armor slot, +1 stacks of any berserk applied by you? Hold on a minute. Oh. Ooh. Berserk grants an extra attack on initial attack. That's pretty tempting. Mask of Blood. On dealing physical damage, apply 2 sickness to the target. This could be really good, but also really scary. Yeah, here's the thing you guys seem to forget, is that I am him. I know I say it a lot, but it is true. Do we want the Berserker Axe? +1 stacks of any Berserk applied by you. We'll go with this. I forgot to look at what the enemies do. Which is fine, I think. Let's go fire healing. Fire 25. Oh. On dealing fire damage, apply 1 inflame. Per point of strength of 2-handed. I want this. 25 points between fire and Marshall. This is fucking nasty, dude. Okay, never mind. We made it out fine. Never mind. I was perfectly fine. 50% is dealt as astral damage. I am killing them like crazy. Ooh, this is pretty good. Fire Scythe. Attacks in an area of two-handing requires an empty offhand. Damage equal 15 times target scorch attacks. That's pretty good. So let's go. I want might. It costs 4 to learn. This is really bad. This is a little scary. Okay, but what's the whole thing here? On step, apply inflame. On attack, apply scorch. +2 to any doom applied by you. On dealing death psychic lightning damage, apply 1 doom to target, which is good. But I don't know if the problem is dealing. I think this is probably better. Because on hit, apply slash. Deal slash damage to the target. Apply 5 scorch to the target. And we're already applying a bunch of scorch. I think this is the play. Yeah, I think this is the play. I got this. Earth Staff. Robe of Vigor. On raising your vigor. That's pretty good. Let's go here. Alright, let's see if this actually increases my damage at all. Oh yeah, that's huge. Let's go Might. Let's go Flame Knight. Because we're two-handing. Not a particularly Christmas themes. What if we were 2 gnomes in love? I would well, that would make me appreciate the height I have now. Let me tell you that much. Gnomes are like canonically pretty short, right? Dealing death damage, brute plating, step, blunt damage, crystal plating. Let's go this way. Yeah, they're 3 to 4 feet tall. I mean, not that I'm saying that being short is the worst thing in the world, because it's not that bad, but I like the height that I'm at now. Tall people die faster. Show me one. That is the most cope thing I've ever heard. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to call you out here, but that is like legitimately the most cope thing I've ever heard. Ooh. Hold up. Beast Visage. If chest armor empty, plus 15 resistances, minus 50% armor. On attack, if chest armor empty, apply 8 berserk to yourself. Plus 10 armor. Plus 100 dodge. This is actually kind of crazy. I'm gonna go here. Oh my god, you got the article. Height, body size, and longevity is smaller, better for the human body. Hold on. Do short people live longer? Shorter people tend to live longer, often by a few years. Okay? All right, fine. So what? I get 3 to 4 more short years? Nah, I'm good, thanks. Death claims us all in the end. 3 to 4 more years of gooning? Brother, I don't think I'm gonna be gooning when I'm like, I don't know. How old do I think I'm gonna live to be? 70 something? Statistically, I mean statistically. I'm not clicking your woke link. Red Axe. On killing an enemy, heal yourself, perform 3 extra attacks against random adjacent enemies. Ooh, that's pretty nasty. Okay, let me check my inventory. Okay, this could be cool. If I did this, if chest armor empty, plus 15 all resistances, plus minus 50% armor, minus 2 inflexibility. On attack, if chest armor empty, apply 8 berserk to yourself. I think this is the play. I think this is the play. I have how many extra attacks? 41 extra attacks on my initial attack. 62 initial attack. So if I get the drop on these guys, it's great. I just have to get the drop on them. On adjacent attack, deal 300 fire damage to the target. On shrug off, apply 2 inflame to yourself. Gain 30 armor per stack of inflame on yourself. Battler? No, I wouldn't really describe this as an auto battler. Arcadis, Merry Christmas. I wouldn't describe it as an auto battler. I would describe it more as what would you describe this as? A weird dungeon crawler? Like a Diablo loot style old school dungeon crawler? It's fun, though. Nothing says Christmas like a NetHack style NES graphics dungeon crawler that's literally made for my old ass. Plus the % damage dealt divided by inflexibility. Change your maximum summoned allies. There's % bonus to summoned allies. Seems up my alley, but I can't wrap my head around it. So essentially, you make a build. It's all about build making, right? Like, this is a game where you just make a build and whatever works, or whatever, you know, whatever works, works. On attack / hit, deal slash damage to the target, apply 5 scorch to the target. Damage equals 15 times scorch stacks. And I think we do scorch naturally? No. On hit, apply scorch to the target, so we get more of this. It's good. It's really good. It's genuinely a really fun game. I know what you might be thinking. You might be thinking, like, what the fuck is this? But genuinely, it's really fun. Yeah, I think we're locking in on this build here. I have to keep my chest bare. On attack, apply scorch to the target, summoning a burning blade. Burning blade. Yeah, so we're doing a scorch build right now. Vine Scythe. These guys are both weak to fire, I think. Yeah, if you're into, like, Adom or Caves of Cud or anything like that, I think you would vibe with this game for sure. Right now, we're kind of doing like a Berserker build. A Berserker barrage, if you will. Have you tried a summoner build yet? No, I feel like I haven't unlocked any classes that really work as a summoner build, but I'd be down to try. Yeah, we definitely want to keep this fire scythe only because we're applying a lot. Scorch, deal 10 fire damage. Area attacks of 2. Vigilance, tracking, revenge. Those guys are weak to fire. Let's go here. Somebody said that, like, plant summoning is OP or some shit. He's simply the best. Simply the best, 1974. You know what I'm saying? Chat, what's your, like, what's one food that's on a menu that if you see it, you're like, I have to get that? I'm so weak to bread pudding. There was a bread pudding on the menu when I went out to dinner with my family when I went home. And I was immediately like, well, we gotta get the bread pudding. I guess. Creme brulee. Oh, creme brulee is really delicious. I do fuck with creme brulee heavy. Eggs Benedict? Try a Reuben. Ooh, a Reuben is a good one. I do love a Reuben. I also love the streamer Reuben. Oh shit, hold on. I didn't expect that one. Sorry. feel like a Reuben could be good with pepper jack cheese. Like a little bit of a spicy Reuben. You know what I mean? Tiramisu. Wait, can I play this with a controller? No, I can't. Don't bite your tongue when sneezing? I don't know if I've ever done that before. Fire familiar. This one's a red dragon familiar. That could be cool. Master Scorch. Deal fire damage to the attacker and to adjacent units. Apply Scorch to yourself. You no longer take damage from any source triggered by Scorch. It is no longer removed by willpower. Interesting. This is cool. I could see Newt form being kind of good here. But also, let's go with some of this. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I almost fucking died? I'm literally getting frozen to death? Oh my god? Okay. That could have been really cool. That could have been so sick. Oreos, Chips Ahoy, Keebler, Fudge Stripes. Marry Keebler, Fudge Stripes. Fuck Oreos. Kill Chips Ahoy. A spiritual purist. High glaciers. Undead pile of bones discarded as refuse from the gate of death. Resist many types of harm. Goddess of ice and illusions. Built in high glaciers, descent into her immaculate dream. Ooh. Warlock. Learn to cast flames in the burning lands. Let me see. Undead pile of bones. Life and speed. Resist a bunch. Okay, hold on. I want to try this dude again. I want to try this. Let me see. Plus, healing purge effects deal blood damage and perform extra attacks. On being attacked, +3 poise to yourself. Let's go with this. I have a good feeling about this. All right. You're gonna have to trust me. You guys are gonna have to trust me on this, all right? Heal yourself for 20% max life. Remove non-poison waste from yourself. Alright, so put in bag. Put in bag. So now we're completely naked. And we're gonna go all in on pugilism. Transform. But I think there's like a just like a transformation attack by you. Requires 10 points in any transformation. Is there like a shapeshifter class or something? Tree form. That's kind of cool. Alright, well, we already have that, so let's go. We're going max pugilism. Okay, we're so back. What does this do? This allows us to apply what? This allows us to apply what you call it to ourselves. Poise to ourselves. And this gives us armor, block, and accuracy. One speed, hit, heal on kill. So let's heal on kill. This is an interesting... This is an interesting, like, build, but it's also a little boring only because it doesn't actually use any items. So you don't get to play the Diablo loot roulette thing, right? You're just, like, getting as much as you can. What is this? Deal blunt damage in the path of the furthest enemy. Damage equals your missing life. The best sandwich cookies are the Dari maple cream sandwich cookies? Wait. These? Oh, fuck. I have so many of these left. They're probably stale. Chat, if these are like... When do these expire? They're probably still good. Where's the expiration date on Canadian stuff? Do they have an expiration date? 24052 1245. Doesn't look like the right box. Is this an expiration date? Top or bottom flap? That's the packaging time. Okay. I don't... Do these expire? I'll try one. They probably haven't gone bad, right? I mean, they're cookies. You know? They can't really go bad. They're probably just a little stale. They're not even that stale. Where'd you get Canadian cookies from? Matara gave me these. Yeah, it was super nice of her. They're packed full of preservatives. Joke's on you. They're Canadian, so they're not. Giving granny cookies, not even trying to... I don't think they're granny cookies. Oh my god. Walnut, thank you for the raid. Hello, Walnut. Hello, Walnut Cast. Walnut Cast, would you like a... Listen, this is really important right now. Because this is a celebration. First of all, Merry Christmas. Second of all, because this is a celebration of my friend Walnut Cast being here. Should I eat another maple cream cookie? I think the answer to that question is yes, but I'm going to leave it up to you. This is the last one for tonight, though. Because otherwise I'm going to eat too many. How many have you had? One. I had one before you got here. You have one, absolutely? Hell yeah. Also, I think you would like this game, by the way. This is my second day playing it, and it's really good. Oh, yeah. They might be expired, but they're cookies, so, like, really, what's going to go wrong with them? How many calories are in a cookie? Oh. 110. Yeah, it's 110 calories in one cookie, so I think this might have to be my last cookie for the night. Can I kill this guy? I think I'll be okay. They're pure sugar bombs? Yeah. I can't be having any more of these. That's true. Your macros reset at midnight, but I got another hour here. Then eat more? I knew you'd agree with me, Silpa. It's a holiday, calories don't count. Skinny queen. I am trying to keep my girlish figure. But anyway, what were you guys playing over on Walnut Stream? Sorry, I was kind of locked in on my character here. Oh, fuck. Wait, I'm okay. Wait, I'm okay. Detroit Become Human? Holy moly. I haven't thought about that game in a minute. This is rough, man. Perform an extra attack against an adjacent enemy. Perform an extra attacks for each point of inflexibility. How much inflexibility do I have? Not that many. It will turn into muscles someday. Someday I'll get muscles. Someday I'll be strong, but today isn't that day. I feel like I should just be constantly getting more strength. Alright, this is like, oh yeah. Per equipped armor, minus 10 all resistances. On attack, apply Scorch, summon a Burning Blade. On attack, apply Freeze, summon a Living Ice. Dealing astral or fire damage. No, I think we're just sacrifice. We need stuff that isn't weak to blunt. Or that is weak to blunt. Which is me, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I just can't say no. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I think I'm actually dead. Actually, people streaming this game. Dude, it's fucking fun. This game is sick. Somebody told me about it last night, and oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. The Golganath devoured me? Oh, man. Fighter XL from the Storm Temples, cursed with a frail animal form attuned to lightning. Long Serpent of Outer Dark. The god of chaos and disembodiment, Scornfather of the gruesome Umbraliths, reward constant teleportation. I did get Vord. It's too bad. Resist lightning. Apply 2 charge to yourself. Deal 50 lightning damage to one enemy at a range. Let's see. What do you do? Inflexibility no longer divides your willpower damage bonus. Deal ice damage in a path. One enemy at range. I don't know. Let's try an ice build, I guess. Apply 1 dream to yourself. Summon a phantasm at a random tile. Perform a 10 damage hit against one enemy. Repeat per stack of dream on yourself. Okay. Phantasm materialized. Hit by Basalt Defense uses your main hand damage type. Okay, but then, like, what's my fucking class gonna be? I guess this? Sure. Let's try this. We haven't done a summoning build. Let's try it. This game is cracked, tailor-made for me within 1 month of getting at it. 200 hours and platinumed it. Dude, I feel the same way. Legitimately, when I saw what this game was, I was like, oh. I see. Okay. On prayer, crystal form. When applied, replaces inherits crystal form. Transformation. Hit set to 1, inflexibility doubled. Perform all of your game turn actions on standstill. Okay. Per stack, heal 1 and apply 1 freeze to all enemies on game turn if enemies live. Ice Familiar. On apply freeze. On hit, deal damage to 2 adjacent enemies, apply 5 freeze. On apply freeze, deal ice damage. Oh god, this is confusing. On prayer, stand still per skill level, apply 5 freeze to 2 enemies. Okay. Frost armor. Per skill level, apply freeze to the attacker. We gotta figure out what the fuck this does! Turns out you already have it. It's good, man. It's really good. Ice element. Per skill level. Costs 4 to learn. Per skill level, 50 block. Cryomancy. Deal ice damage to 2 adjacent enemies. Apply 5 freeze to the target. On apply freeze, deal ice damage. I guess learn Ice Familiar? Because we're a summoner. Sure, why not? Here, I won't backstory or anything, but you have any question about mechanics, I can very likely answer anything you have. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm still figuring this shit out, but like, it's fun for sure. It's very fun. Like I very much enjoy this game. So this is Robe of Vigor. Summon allies gain 10% of your max life on raising your vigor. 50 life. That could be really good. Fire or lightning damage. Let's go here for the Robe of Vigor. Robe of my friend Vigor. Twitch.tv/vigors. Heal 20% of Dream and remove all freeze from yourself. This is kind of sick. You don't even have to go into the... You don't even have to go into the room. Like, I don't even have to go into the room. I can just, like, stand there and kill shit. Ice Staff. On standstill, deal ice damage. That's pretty good. Alright, check this shit out. The only problem is our health is, like, really, really low. Astral and Ice. On standstill, apply 5 freeze. On apply freeze, deal ice damage. We need 25 points of ice. Let's go with Angiok. On prayer, apply crystal form. Crystal form, when applied, this effect appearance any customer curse. Ice to meet you. Let's go with this. Let's try this. Fucking love Path of Acra. Dude, it's actually so good. I knew this is a game when I saw it, I was like, I'm either gonna love this game or hate it. Like, there's no, like, yeah, it's alright. I'm either gonna become obsessed with it or bounce off of it completely. I'm either gonna bounce on it crazy style or bounce off of it crazy style. Are we on it or off of it? I think I am. I think we're on it. Scroll range, encumbrance weapon size on entrance. Summon one gen and familiar. Allies become immune to damage dealt by you. Point of willpower to summoned allies. Oh God! What the fuck? Ow! What the hell happened? Wait. We gotta try that again. There's something to that. I think the problem was I wasn't applying freeze. Armor times skill level. Maybe let's go with this. Game 45k stacks of bat form by Richard's speed of light. H2H, thanks for the 4 months. I'm trying to do like an ice summoner build. I'm really not sure. Lightning staff. Blood plating. On dealing ice damage, 25% of it is dealt as psychic damage. That could be pretty good. Is there anything else I should take in ice is my question. I'm wondering, my question is like, does the stuff I say when dealing ice damage apply to my familiars? Sure. Let's go with this. I'm trying to do like a ice guy. Okay. I'm being healed, apply to inflame. I'm dealing fire or lightning damage. Dealing astral damage. These guys are all weak to ice, so we're going to be fair, I am not increasing my max spell accuracy. Spam frost pulse only. I'm trying to do like a frost summoner build. It seems to be working okay. Hey, Midnight Pacific. Thanks for the 100. You might be, I'm not gonna lie, Midnight Pacific, you might be the only person in years, no joke, years, to remember that I have custom bits for cheering. I feel like people have completely forgotten about that. The Bits UI is whack as fuck now? Really? I've never purchased bits. I mean, that's okay. I'm just saying. They exist, you know? I'm dealing pierce damage. I'm dealing lightning damage. On apply freeze, apply an equal stack of doom to the target. That's pretty good. What's your deal? On a stand still, apply 5 freeze to all enemies at 3 tile range. On apply freeze, deal ice damage in a path to the target. Okay. I only get bits for the giant emotes that Selfa always drops in chat. To be fair, those are really funny. I do love the Gigantify stuff, but maybe my sense of humor is a little busted at this point. Oh my god. I think I might be dead. Oh, you like Gigantify? I think it's funny! I do think it's funny. Oh, I don't love that. But thank you. It's, well... Okay, on apply freeze. Let's wear this. Okay, let's see what we got. Block chance. Robe of the Wind. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's go here. Alright, here we go. What the fuck? It impales your body with crystalline thorns? Oh, man. Fighter trained with a deep forest radiates pain-fueled blows. Mysterious creature of the deep tunnellands offered sacred skin for divine favor. Mother goddess of devouring night, a sibling of the Star Eaters. Okay, let's try something else this time. Star Dancer from the Astral Wall. On teleport per empty armor slot. On picking up armor, transform it into a vestige. Inflexibility set to 0, encumbrance set to 1, 10% astral resist. On picking up a weapon, transform it into a shimmering orb. Counts as bare fist. Encumbrance set to 1, range set to 2, damage type set to astral. Interesting. This could be good for the monk guy. Huh. Dancer, Mystic, attuned to Thunderbolts. Magic War Glove received from Storm Temples. Deal lightning damage to one enemy in a 4-tile range. Let's try this. Let's try this guy. Dancer, Mystic, attuned to Thunderbolts. Magic War Glove received from the Storm Temples. Damage equals dexterity times willpower. Let's try it. We're looking for lightning damage buffs here. Per skill level, on step prayer, lightning damage in a path to one enemy, apply charge. That seems pretty good. Pierce slash, damage to an enemy with 100% life. An initial attack perform a number of extra attacks. On attack, deal lightning damage in a path to the furthest away. Okay, this actually seems sick. When applied, Spark Form, 30 speed per stack, deal 10 lightning damage. Okay, wait, this is sick. Hold on, spark form. Okay, wait, this is cool. Okay, hold on. Wait, this might be a sick build. Okay, so basically we cannot fight anything that resists lightning or we will die. On attack with bare fist, apply charge yourself equal to your dexterity. Rate. I'll get a little bit of strength. Okay, this is Storm Lance. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Mind Diamond. Let's try this. Let's go Dex. Can I put another level of this? Speed and flexibility. Deal lightning damage in a path to one enemy in a 2-tile range. Repeat per skill level. Holy moly. Okay. This Phil Scream with lightning strat. It is a classic. It is a classic. Dealing damage to one enemy in a 3-tile range. On dealing lightning damage, apply 1 evasion to yourself. That's pretty good. I'll take that for sure. What? Lunges for your throat? Okay, there's something to this build. There is something to this build. I know I can do this. It's just, it's really weak. At the beginning. Lightning damage. Okay. Yeah, there's something to this build. I dodge 180. What does this do? Apply 2 charge yourself, deal 50 lightning damage to 1 charge. On attack, per fully charged prayer, deal 30 lightning damage in a path. Deal lightning damage to 1 enemy in a 4-tile range. Lightning damage. So we're like all lightning damage. Okay, we got some stuff here. What is this? I'm dealing poison damage. On attack, give 2-handing. On stand still, deal death damage. Nope, nothing. We need something that's gonna deal lightning damage. 10 block per stack of inflame. On stand still, deal ice damage. Counts as a bare fist. On dealing poison damage, apply 2 blind. That could be cool. But it's more of those pathetic monks. More like pathetic monks, you know what I mean? Oh, damage equals your dexterity times your willpower. So actually, we should be getting a little bit of willpower. Maybe that's why my damage was so low. Oh, I didn't even... Ah, okay. I was not reading that correctly. I need willpower, chat. My willpower was too low. What the fuck? The rat man squeaks ecstatically? Are you kidding me? No, I'm making this build work. I have to make this build work. Summon a Phantasm. Repeat. Per stack of Dream on self. Oh no, these are the guys who stand still. Plus 20 summoning limit. I did get sniped, it's true. Okay. Willpower. Grab this. Skill level, and this is on step or hit, deal damage to one enemy in a 4-tile range. I feel like I should be swapping between willpower and dexterity, because willpower is also going to increase my damage. Is there a summon? On summon, apply charge to yourself. On entrance, learn summon a number of fulminant priests. Fulminant priests are loyal acolytes to your personal cult and attack with ranged lightning. Total summons limited by your willpower. That could be kind of sick. Gain 1 speed per stack of charge. And we're putting a lot of charge on ourselves. Dealing ice damage, dealing physical damage. It's interesting to, like, actually read the stuff now. This is, you know, the more I play this, the more I really feel like it is very Tales of Magi related. Which I'm all about, personally. Being attacked, deals psychic damage to an adjacent enemy. On shrug off. On being attacked. Physical. Still alive. There we go. I think I need to take some more life ups for now, but that's fine. But the nice thing is we're so fast. Like, we get really fast really quickly. I think the thing that's going to be tricky is figuring out what skills are a one and done versus what skills I want to invest in for a while. Chat room. My dear sweet chat room, are you there? On attack, summon a number of ball lightnings. Ball lightnings are fragile bursts of elemental intention. Until someone's limited by your willpower. Oh, you're there. Okay. Let's try this. As you place me, realize I should quit working at the back burner and start an acro run. Listen, I am not encouraging you not to do your work and to play video games instead, but might be done here. Holy shit, did I live that? No fucking way, dude. There's no way I lived that. Okay. Armor on attack if the target has doom. Deal 5 damage per stack of corrosion. I remember when you were but a simple bird person, you've changed. I can't recognize you from this lightning deity. You're too powerful. They'll kill you! They'll kill you! Let them come. Let them try. Let them approach. These guys resist lightning? Or am I just not doing a lot of lightning damage? I feel like I'm not doing that much damage. Or maybe I am. Let's go willpower up. Never mind, I'm dead. Never mind, I got my fucking ass eaten. Here the Eastern Desert Breath was slashing prayer wind. The worm? On every step enemy attack, if the do-erd first prayer is not fully charged, apply 3 corrosion to the target. Deal psychic damage to the target and heal yourself. Okay, that's interesting. Gust. Repeat per stack, deal 50 slash. The worm. What is this? Mighty folk from the harsh northern foothills of the Temple lands, able to reforge blade weapons into powerful greatswords. On picking a slash weapon, transform it into a mighty blade! Hit doubled, encumbrance doubled, weapon size set to 7, range set to 1, gains area attack. Your class weapons, regardless of type, will be set to slash. Okay, that's kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Let's try this. We're going all strength, baby. Per point of speed, deal 2 physical damage. Okay, so we definitely want to go might. How much damage do we do? Okay. Praise the worm. What if your superpower is to transform yourself into a sword? Just fall to the ground as a sword, not even a particularly nice sword. I mean, that would kind of suck. There's worse things you could transform into, though. I'm in so much trouble. I'm dead? Wait, okay, hold on. Maybe I don't understand this ability. Hold on. Three corrosion to the target. Hold on. Let's go with this. Let's try this instead. Yeah, okay, that's an interesting... That's an interesting one, but I'm gonna try this instead. Okay, let's go like this. On self, damage apply bat form. On summon, apply meditate. If you want to understand a god, you need to look at the prayer. And yeah, the worm is cool, but it's a bit complex. Yeah, I think I'm going to skip that one. Per skill level on dodge, summons a number of psychomorphs. Vine form, blood familiar. I don't want this guy to just be another martial dude, though. But he might have to be. For point of speed, 2 physical damage. Sometimes it just feels like I'm doing another fighter, you know? Can you guys give me a second? I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Be right back. Hey chat, 1v1. Do you think I could take on, like, a small mountain lion? An arm guard. In a fight? Yeah, in a fight. How small? Not like a baby, but like the runt of a litter. Does it get the drop on you? No, it's like gladiator style, where we're in cages on opposite ends of the arena. So like a medium dog? Yeah, maybe a little bigger than that. I think I could do it. I think I could. You aren't coming out in one piece. One piece! They said one piece! Do I have anything that can apply speed to myself? Let's wait. Okay, what's this guy's deal again? Apply 3 poise to yourself. Poise is fine. Deal 5% damage per empty prayer charge. On prayer, apply 3 gust to yourself. Gust repeat per stack. Deal 50 dexterity / damage in a path to one enemy at a range. Okay, these guys are actually like dex dudes. They're not actually strength dudes. Hold on. I'm just gonna abandon this. I'm gonna try a different class. I thought this was slightly different. Reaver. On Shrug Off, if two-handing per empty armor slot, perform an extra attack against a chasing enemy. So these guys like empty armor slots. Okay, I'm gonna try it like this. I'm gonna try it like this. Let's go might. Let's go technique. On Shrug Off, initial attack if two-handing per empty armor slot. Okay, this is actually sick. This is just another fighter, though. I want to try and make a class that's like not just another fighter, but with slightly different flavor. They're still pretty heavy and fast, even smaller ones. Yeah, but I'm heavy and fast. I'm heavier and faster. Dealing fire lightning damage on attack if the target has doom, summon a cadaver. Being attacked, apply inflame. Let's go here. Let's go here. Yeah, I think I can listen. I know my fitness level pretty well, okay? And I think I'm relatively strong. I genuinely think I could just tank that shit. I mean, if you just put him in a headlock, what are they gonna do, right? If you just put a fucking mountain lion in a headlock, like, honestly, what are they gonna do? Dodge and doing astral or fire damage. Ooh, that's pretty good. On initial attack per empty armor slot. Perform an extra attack against a random adjacent. Lock a mountain lion in a figure 4 lock. That's what I'm saying, dude. Bust out that Brazilian jiu-jitsu. They're extremely heavy, like 600 pounds of cat. Okay, that is pretty big. But I think if it came down to brass tacks, like nuts on the table, I could probably do it. Like, look, I'm not saying I'm going to, but I'm saying, like, I think I could. I can handle a 600-pound lady. I mean, same, brother, same. Nice, killed his ass. Okay, so right now we've got this. On attack, shrug, block, remove entangle, freeze, sickness, bleed. On initial attack. Per empty armor slot. Make an additional attack. We've got a lot of empty armor slots. This is also pretty good. I'm being attacked. Ooh, this could be good. Hold on. Beast Visage. If chest armor empty, inflict your armor resistances. On attack, if chest armor empty, apply Berserk to yourself. Warhammer. Let's go here. Dead people on Mount Everest also thought they could climb to the top. Yeah, but they weren't me, dude. You forget that I'm him. How many times do I have to say it? Damage to adjacent units. Damage to main hand. Love to take another fire damage. Hemokinesis. On hit, apply 5 bleed to the target. On apply bleed, deal blood damage in a path to 2 enemies, 30 times skill level. On attack, deal 15 slash damage to yourself, deal blood damage to adjacent units. Apply inflame to yourself, deal 15 fire damage to yourself. Heal equal 5 times skill level. I feel like I'm making a bloodbath, blood element. Cost 5 to learn. On dealing blood damage to an adjacent unit, heal yourself. On being dealt physical damage, deal blood damage. Okay, I'm grabbing this. Is this Executioner? Bonus armor, 5 times strength, main hand, weapon size. Yeah, sure. Okay, I think I have my build in sight. We have the target in sight, chat. I'm gonna wear this. 15 to all resistances. Minus 50% armor. Minus 2 inflexibility. On attack, if chest armor empty, apply berserk. Whereas armor. On dealing physical damage, apply 2 bleed. Physical damage is slash, blunt, and pierce. Let's go with this. We're just cock out at this point. That's pretty good. 60 armor. I can do this. We got this. You can take Mount Everest in a fight. You know, I don't know. I'd have to like see a thing of like a size comparison between me and Mount Everest to really kind of like grasp the scale of what I'm chewing off there. Pretty sure you're bigger. Yeah. I've been working out a lot. Like, genuinely, I've been working out a lot. Like, for real. Like, if I really, like... It's the shirt. The shirt really makes me look bigger than I am. It's the cut of the shirt, I swear. I swear. Oops. Forgot to switch back over. Dude, you look huge. Thanks. You know, did I tell you guys that my doctor made fun of me when I saw her a few weeks ago? I have a... Whoa, G-Mart! Holy moly! Hi, G-Mart. Thanks for the raid, man. How are you? How's it going? I was just going to talk about how my doctor made fun of me when I went in to go get my kidney checked. And she was like, you look like you've been working... Well, she was like, since you're, you know... you're slightly stronger than some of the 80-year-old ladies that I see in here. And I was like, I can't tell if you're, like, actually making fun of me or what's going on right now. It was very bizarre. What's up, y'all? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to everybody. What were you guys playing? We're in shambles? What happened? What happened this time? Let's become this. Warframe! She's hitting on you. She's married for sure. She is, in fact, she can hit you with, damn bro, you're shredded. 10 hours of Warframe farming that didn't pay off. I gotta, you know what? I gotta jump back on Warframe. I've really been enjoying Warframe in my, what the heck is this? This is Path of Acra. So, it's like a really old school dungeon crawling game. But it's like all about the builds. So it's literally just completely build focused. So there's like tons of skill trees, prestige classes, there's like Diablo style loot with enchantments and things like that, races, classes, gods that all determine your character build. Yeah, if you have autism like me, this is crack. It's crazy good. If you like making characters and then like seeing how they function in combat right away, this is the game for you. Oh, Lord of Dismemberment, witness my acts. Not the Lord of Dismemberment. Okay, I think we had like 79 attacks versus that guy. She's gonna inflate your ego, so she went with the backhanded comment instead. That could be it. But actually, I know for a fact she's married because she told me, she was like, oh, my husband, she's like, I know you stream. Do you play Valorant at all? And I was like, I didn't know how to tell her, like, I'm really not that kind of streamer lady. I'm sorry. And she was like, oh, well, my husband plays Valorant. So if you ever meet him, you can tell him. And I was like, you know what? You know what, lady? Per empty armor, +1 stacks of Berserk. Apply 5 Berserk to yourself. On attack, apply meditate to yourself. These are all pretty good. These are all pretty good. Per empty armor slot, +1, apply Berserk. If attacks require two-handing, I think, do we have anything that applies Berserk to ourselves? Oh yeah, it's this, right? On attack if chest armor empty. Let's go with this. All right. Now I'm sacrificing everything. I have a fun meme build for you if you want to die. If you try next time, if you have them unlocked, I can give it a shot. She's probably just making small talk. I know she was just making small talk. It was kind of funny in a way. What is this? On dealing slash damage, 50% is dealt as fire. This is on dealing psychic damage. And this is on step. Remove Scorch, Corrosion, Doom from yourself. That's pretty good. Let's go with this. And what is my prestige class again? Gain bonus armor, 5 times strength times main hand weapon size. On adjacent attack, if two-handing, deal 500 slash to the target, repeat with blood damage. On killing an enemy, heal 100, perform an extra attack. Okay, sure. So, this build, I think this is just like a Berserker build. Extra attack on initial attack. So we do 131 attacks on our initial attack. So we just need to get to the enemy. By the way, how's everybody's Christmas doing? How are you? How's everybody, resist poison, remove scorch. I slept all day again. I mean, honestly. Well, no, I did get some things done. I had leftover tacos. Yo, Christmas tacos sound really good. I didn't know that was like a traditional Christmas dish, but... I'm being dealt physical damage. Deal blood damage to adjacent units. Dealing blood damage to an adjacent unit, heal yourself. 5 times skill. Okay, that's what we want. It's some Japanese bean curd stew today. It's oddly specific. I'm gonna start pumping bloodbath, I think. What's my speed right now? 74. I had a customer get mad at me for not answering a simple question despite answering. He also couldn't understand I need the price, not the deal. Oh, I see. I mean, look, I'm trying to think of, like, the last time I had to deal with customers, but let me tell you, it was my least favorite part of the job. Dealing lightning damage and dealing physical damage. Apply 2 poise to yourself. These guys are really annoying. I think I'm just gonna skip them. Those guys killed me last time. I'm finally learning that I can, like, look at the actual enemies I'll be fighting in any one particular location. Oh my god. I remember this one time, I had a customer that came in to the salon that I worked at pretty frequently, and she would always get a full body wax, and every time she came in, I just happened to be eating Jimmy John's. She was like, "You really like Jimmy John's, huh?" And I was like, "Yeah," and she's like, "Oh, what's your favorite sandwich there?" And I was like, "Oh, the roast beef sandwich." And she's like, "Okay." And one time she brought me a sandwich for lunch. That was really nice of her. Yeah, free sandwich, man. I'd add them on WhatsApp for that. And it was super nice. Like, she definitely didn't have to do that. Damage 820 hits slash. All right, I'm gonna make a real attempt for this. This could be really bad though. What's my speed at right now? 277. Oh, right. I think Berserk adds speed. How much damage am I hitting for? Oh, I'm hitting for 7,000 damage. I'm hitting them for 7,200 damage per attack, and I have 367 attacks per turn. Sorry, 368 attacks per turn. For my extra attack against an adjacent enemy, She wasn't coming for the waxes. I think she was expecting a brunch invite after that. Wait, really? No, she was like way out of my league. She was like way too pretty for me. Dealing lightning damage. Apply 1 charge to yourself. On apply bleed, apply an equal amount of doom. Doom! Doom! You were too hot for her? Nah, I don't know about all that. Maybe some other type of invite. Hey, yo! I don't think so. I had absolutely 0 Riz in my early to mid-20s. I still have 0 Riz, but I didn't have Riz back then either. But now you have muscles. That doesn't... Listen, I'm gonna tell you, I know some ripped guys that have 0 Riz. It does help. It does help. Are you confusing 0 and massive again? Maybe. On dealing physical damage, apply 2 bleed. Beard is gone so the smirk can snag him. I don't know about that. Have you shown them your Scrandle prowess? No, but maybe that's the problem. I have IRL Zeros, but online I'm free enough to try. You know, honestly, I respect it. So I resist slash, blunt, pierce, fire, ice, poison, psychic, astral. I don't want to call it early, but this feels like it's a very strong run. On apply bleed, apply an equal stack of doom to the target. We can't do this because we need to... Okay. On dealing physical damage, apply 2 doom to the target. Deal 5 death damage on being attacked. Or apply 2 bleed to the target. But I think we also have this when... On apply bleed, deal blood damage in a path to 2 enemies in a 4-tile range. I think the bleed synergy is too strong here. It's the enemy's fault for being near you. Okay, relax, buddy. If you one-shot most of them, would bleed still be necessary? Well, it's not. The thing is, we're not taking bleed for the bleed. We're taking bleed for the synergy with Bloodbath, which is when you deal blood damage. And on apply bleed, you deal blood damage, which on dealing blood damage, you heal yourself for 5 times your skill level, which is quite good, actually. See, like, they can't kill me. Yeah, this game is that kind of thing where it's like, you got to figure out the order of operations. So it's like, oh, when I deal blood damage, I heal, and then when I deal bleed, I also deal blood damage, and then when I deal blood damage, I also apply a heal. But I also attack 233 times in a turn. hit, apply 5. Yeah, because this also applies bleed. Our weapon hits for 860 damage. Fire gloves. Apply scorch to the target. Summon a burning blade. On step, apply inflame to yourself. Ooh. Those are actually pretty nice. A red demon born from the blood void. Well, I think he resists, like, everything you do. So, fuck that. There was one build we had. Oh, it was the assassin build. That shit was insane. Oh, man. Okay. I think I might be hooked on this game. I really, really like this game a lot. This game is tight. Step from Scorch, Corrosion, Doom for yourself. That's pretty good. Inflame, also pretty good. If unencumbered, on step perform an extra attack against an adjacent enemy. Do you know Caves of Cud? I do know Caves of Cud, yes. Flame equals your strength. But I really like being able to just remove Doom from myself. Here. Let's try this. Fire damage you resist 35%. Ooh, that's also pretty nice. Let's try this. I think I own Caves of Cud, but I never really, like... I never played it. I played a lot of Adon. Caves of Chud. No, don't... Fleshy's chat already called me a chud too many times. I can't handle it anymore. Okay, let's take a look at that red axe. On killing an enemy, heal yourself. Perform 3 extra attacks against random adjacent enemies. And the heal is 5 times my strength. Chud or chod? Chud. A chud. Less than desirable fellow. What is better here? If unencumbered, perform an extra attack against an adjacent enemy, or apply inflame to yourself. Ranged ice damage. On attack, perform a hit against one... Oh no, we can't do that because we need to keep the Berserker. Your physical death... Ooh, Dread Axe. Your physical death damage ignores the target's resistances. That's pretty good. Let's try this. Let's try this. I'm getting really confident here. Yeah, this is the play. Okay, we need to figure this out. Okay. For empty armor slot, 1 stack of any berserk by you. On kill, apply 5 berserk to yourself. On attack, if chest, apply 8 berserk. On killing an enemy, perform 3 extra attacks on random adjacent enemies. Nah, I think we're good as we are. I think this is fine. I think we just full send it. We full send it. I'm full sending the build. This is the build. We're doing the build. We made it to the end. I don't know if this is going to come back to haunt me, but we are at 3,100 health. I think we'll be just fine. You know, chat, I was thinking maybe at some point during the week I could catch up on the Warframe story, because I'm way behind. And I have been enjoying playing Warframe. Yeah. It's fun. There's like a bunch of story modes I haven't done yet. Or story missions, I should say. Resistance. What's the most recent one you did? The sacrifice? No. No, the Demos stuff. No. Yes? I did the Demos stuff when it was new. Oh, you got a lot? Yeah, that's what people were saying. Yeah, people were saying I have quite a bit left. Poison, death, blood resistance. Blood, poison, death? Okay. Yeah, I've got a good deal to catch up on, I know, but... Okay, this is scary. Alright, this is the boss. Here we go. Kill his ass. Sacrifice War within Chimera Prologue New War. Yeah, I haven't done the New War. That is definitely something I have not done yet. Whoa. Mighty Blade. Hold on. 400 hits slash. A bunch of resistances. If two-handing per empty armor slot, 10 armor per point of strength. But we're not really like an armor type beat. Swap War Within and Sacrifice then, yeah, but also Harrow's Sacrifice. It was so fun watching Mouse do, what is it? War Within. That was pretty awesome. That was really cool watching her do that. Customizing her operator and stuff. Damage user. Oh, this, sorry, second dream. Sorry, second dream. Yeah, second dream. I will say this. Damn, I forgot they gave Lotus a fucking fat ass. Dude, they gave her a huge ass. Am I the only one that noticed this? Warframe is an ass game for sure. It's huge! Lotus was caked up. For real. Like, actually, for sure. Me, when I notice, me noticing. Me when I have 39 attacks in a turn. Sorry, 96 attacks in a turn. What was that? Okay. Banrian. Yeah, I literally hit him like over 100 times in a single turn. They kept that cleavage off screen until 2015. We all had our imagination. You just knew, though, man. You just knew. I think we're going here. 35, 68. Warframe team knows what people want. They really do. They really do. I think that's one thing that I like about them is they actually listen to their player base. Inflame, 10 accuracy, 20 hit. How much damage am I doing? I do 22,000 damage with my greatsword, and I attack 179 times a turn. Sorry, 105 times a turn. The weekly dev streams. Do they stream on Twitch? Or how do they do it? Every week? Dude, I should go to the stream and watch. I'd be curious to see what they have to say. For years? I should be like, excuse me, Master Founder here. Excuse me, Master Founder here. Yeah, that's right, me, Octopimp. Every week is insane. Now try every day. Looks in the mirror. Calls myself a damn fool. Excuse me, waiter. Bigger asses, please? Not to cause a problem, but bigger asses, please. You can flex that honor area title now. Oh, bold of you to assume that I'm not currently flexing it. At the moment. Hold on. How do you do spoiler text on Discord? Sorry, I have to send a really funny message. do this twice. Oh, bars like this. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I know you can do slash spoiler, but... All right, I think this is our another successful run. Just say made you look. Oh god, ow. Okay. Apply 5 berserk on yourself. Alright, we're at 1600. On dealing physical damage, apply 2 bleed. Apply inflame. Our speed, we're pretty fast. We've got tons of armor. Oh god. I'm really not looking forward to that. Ice damage, you resist 35. Gold demon, I'm not looking forward to that. We do big streams for charity. Some of the VAs, that's how I got the lore drop that Ben Star hates jigsaw puzzles. Why does he hate jigsaw puzzles? Were you paid for that Twitch chat message? They're just pictures you have to work for. I mean, he's got a point. But Ben, it's not about the journey. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. You know what's kind of crazy? I think I'm a year older than Ben Starr. New Animal Crossing, New Leaf Amiibo Festival on my wow, you got a new Nintendo 3DS? What do you mean you see it? The game is fun. If it's not fun, why bother? You both got that kind of vague agelessness. I guess I could see that. There's some people out there who I'm like, man, I cannot believe I'm older than you. I refuse to believe that I'm older than Northern Lion. I'm 2 years older than Northern Lion. But that dude's an old soul, man. Isn't he also a dad? I feel like having kids ages you by quite a bit. It can for sure. NL aged rough. Not that he looks bad. He definitely got hit hard. I think, okay, so hold on. I think he looks really good for his age, personally. But I've seen parents never grow up. Yeah, that is also true. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to live this. People thrive on childcare. They do, that's true. Okay, let's see how many times I attack this guy? I think I get like 200 attacks per turn. Still the same turn. Still the same turn. Still the same turn. There we go. He's dead. And he's dead. Victory! Praise Dorok! Praise Dorok! Pride of Dorok, the cosmic struggle, legendary skill, master of the gore cloud, thy spirit unstoppable. Deep was the suffering of night. Glorious Akra! He performed 907 attacks. That seems low. Stood still 1 times, prayed 44 times, dealt 5,043,000 damage. Highest damage was slash. Took 39,000 damage. Highest applied effect was 798 in flame. Killed 777 enemies. Thanks for streaming tonight. No problem. Also, NL looks fine, I think. Being like 37 and being a dad ain't easy work always. It's true. And like he talks at whoa, did I unlock everything? He talks a lot about like how much work it is to like raise a kid. Which I believe it. See, that's why I got my balls chopped off, so that I couldn't have any kids. Mr. Kabir with the secrets of projective magic. Said you have studied the crystalline warren, vulnerable to harm. God of the lost stone city of beasts, Blessfather's heavy-horned helm of Marduk. Traveler from the desert of gods smites enemies through prayer. The goddess of life hunger, wretched dead, presides in grief with the corpse of her divine mother, exalts in the death of allies and the gathering of artifacts. This government let me get rid of my balls. Dude, it's so fucked up. Perform X attacks, if I remember correctly, is the number of initial attacks. The number of times you press the attack command, so not counting additional attacks. That makes sense. Pious fanatic constantly propitiates. Nigh immortal denizen of Northern Ice Caves performed ritualistic healing with charm tattoos. Fighter trained in sacred battle art through mountain priests. Haughty one-eyed wanderer from rumored island of giants. Derives might from vigor. Goddess of struggle worshipped the divine warrior Domuzi before his ascent to godhood. Rewards individual power. I have 2 kids, so thankfully that's 1 from each, so they're spent now, right? Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's like a shotgun, right? It's like, pew, pew, right? It's like bang, bang. Templar, an exultant swordsman of the Temple Lands, revels in killing and religious devotion. Okay, so I think we unlocked everything now. Divine spirit fallen from the star path. Not the hand gesture example. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense. Think about it. Dodge block armor limited to 10. To willpower times 10. On prayer, stand still, hit, deal damage in a path to any one enemy at any range. Damage equals glory times 5. Okay. Stand still hit. Let's go this guy. Then we need somebody on standstill prayer. If enemies live for fully charged prayer. On divine intervention, deal 200 fire damage to all enemies. Okay. Apply blind to all enemies. It's like a good caster one. Phoenix is a headache to build for? Say less. try this. Try Kamar Ascetic of Fada. Go. Okay. Kadar. Kamar. On teleport per empty armor slot, deal 100 astral damage in a path. On standstill, if enemies live, teleport to a random. Apply 5 stasis. Okay. Ascetic. Of Fada. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Oh, this is the guy that likes it when you teleport. Golfo Astro Hunt. It won't get far, but you press a different button at least. Am I going all willpower here? Yes? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, what is this? What does this do? On standstill, teleport to the closest enemy, apply 5 stasis to yourself, deal lightning damage to adjacent units, repeat with astral damage. Perform these actions on killing an enemy if you have no armor equipped. Okay. Vehicle velocity running and tune it a bit. It can definitely clear C32. Oh my god, what the fuck is this, dude? All right, this is kind of sick. This is actually kind of sick. On persistence, I'll apply bleed to all enemies in a 4-tile range. This is kind of cool. And I just don't wear any armor at all. I'm being dealt damage on standstill per skill level. Perform a hit against an enemy in a 4-tile range. Hit equal 20 times skill level. This bypasses on prayer if unencumbered and flexible. Perform all standstill actions. That could be good. But we probably won't. This. Build a teleport and aura farm your opponents to death. Dude, I kind of am. Like, that is this build. This is sick, though. So think... Perform these actions on killing an enemy if you have no armor equipped. So we want no armor equipped. But we can have a staff. On step, teleport to a random tile, apply. On teleport, deal astral damage to all enemies in a 3-tile range. Damage equals your dexterity plus your willpower. Oh, so you probably want that, huh? You probably want this. If I had to guess. On teleport, deal astral damage to all enemies in a 3-tile range. Stasis no longer prevents you from teleporting. Become. Okay. This is genuinely my favorite build. I mean, this feels very, like, broken, right? Like, this feels very busted. Oh, here's something. On standstill, apply 3 meditate to yourself, deal 20 astral damage to one enemy at any range. That seems pretty good for this build, I would think. Gotta be busted, it's in the rules. I mean, that sort of seems like the MO of this game, right? Wow, I thought my builds were busted. Fuck me, I guess. Teleport yourself to random tiles, apply 5 stasis to itself. What is this one called? Star Staff. Main hand. Yeah, that's pretty good. On standstill, apply 3 meditate, deal 20 astral to one enemy at any range. Yeah, that's... We're not wearing any armor at all, so... You won your first run? Hell yeah! Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that is what I am talking about. I guess you just have to be careful if you end up, like, next to an enemy or something? Maybe? Teleport to the closest enemy. Apply 5 stasis to yourself. Deal lightning damage to adjacent units. Repeat with astral damage. So, 100 times 5. Thing is, right now, you're kind of limited with your build because low cycles, you don't have much points to go around. Wait, do you get more points as the cycles go up? Higher cycle, faster leveling, but stronger enemies. I mean, I guess that would make sense. By stronger, I mean broken stronger. Good, because I've been feeling like I'm kind of crushing it right now. What am I attacking there? Lightning staff. Says also deal lightning damage in a path. Uh-oh, wait a minute. This might be kind of tricky. What the fuck? What the hell? What hit me? Wait. We gotta do that again. Hold on. told you it was a meme build. Yeah, but I thought it could actually, like, do something. Oh, they can attack you when an enemy dies. Okay, well, I know that now. Slack Riders. Alright. Willpower. You check the abilities of enemies by clicking their icons on the map at the top. This I did know. But I didn't know that they could attack me. I guess technically I don't really have any damage reduction. It's like a complete glass cannon. No, I know. I did knew, and I still know. Here, get the star staff. Hold on, let's sneeze. Excuse me. What does my god do again? Teleport all enemies to random tiles. Each of us has 5 stasis to itself. +1 charge when you stand still to reduce an enemy. Teleport a random enemy to tile adjacent to you. Teleport self and random allies. Okay, so this is like the teleporter enemy. Or the teleporter build. Naked arm, naked chest, naked leg. Like anything else I could do, like any other skill I could get. There was something else that looked good. Was it projection? On standstill, perform a hit against one enemy in a 4-tile range. Hit enemy. This bypasses all defense and uses your main hand damage type. On prayer, if unencumbered and flexible, perform all standstill actions. I mean, maybe you just full send the fucking teleporter dude. Whoa. That is a little much. That's a bit much. I took one hit and got my fucking ass ate. I don't think this god has any kind of healing at all. I might just take that just to have it. Okay, so this is... Also perform these actions on killing an enemy if you have no armor equipped, so... Yeah, so it just like stacks on itself. Crazy ass build. I can see why this is a meme build. But also, It's cool. It's cool because it makes you feel really strong for not actually doing that much work. You know, I probably could do like a summon familiar. Star Cult. On summon, apply meditate to yourself. Meditate applied equals skill level. On entrance, learn number of star priests. Summon equal 3 times skill level. Star priests are loyal acolytes of your personal cult and attack with ranged astral damage. Until someone's limited by power. Shimmer Gang. Blink Snakes. Blink Snakes are blurred reptiles conjured straight from teleport themselves to enemy units. I have so much... Excuse me. I have so much willpower, I don't know which one I would summon. I don't know which one would be better. Per skill level to summoned allies. Master Teleport. On prayer, teleport to random tile. On self, any unit teleport. Apply meditate to yourself. Deal astral damage to one enemy at any range. Meditate applied damage equals effect stasis. 1 removed on being attacked. Well, this feels like it's the same thing as this, but just not as much damage. Like, why buy anything else when you can just keep buying this, which will do another 100 damage? So 600 damage, 600 astral damage, I guess? You teleport, you shock for 1900, you blast. Okay, so blast must be astral. Ass blastral. I mean, I've got so many of these. On standstill, perform a hit. Prayer, if unencumbered and flexible, perform all standstill actions. I mean, I think you just want to grab another level of this, probably. Oh, stench of fire. Oh, ripple of ice. That they have just like one. Ooh, what is this? Imp beckoning Duke of the Infernal Plane travels through the infernal tier. Oh, he's weak to astral. That could be good. Do you guys think if we invent teleportation, it's going to be able to take our clothes with us, or are we going to have to teleport naked? Naked, the former. I don't think it would be that hard to like separate your clothes from you when you're teleporting something. Teleportation, but bones only. So like you're like just a you're just like a sack of flesh. Will our hair stay in after teleporting? I would hope so. Actually, can you guys give me one moment? I know it's 1 a.m., but I need to go get something from the vending machine. I'll be right back. 1 sec. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this. The fucking... The vending machine is broken, and it ate $2! It ate 2 of my dollars, man! It doesn't say that it's broken, it just is not dispensing anything. I put in $2 and pressed the button, and then it just didn't work. Per skill level, my trap worked. What the fuck, Fleshy? Did you also change the language on the vending machine to Hebrew for some reason? Because that is absolutely what it is doing for some reason now. On dealing astral damage, 25% of the damage is dealt again to one enemy at 1 less range. That could be really good. Time to rough it up. I would tear that thing open. Was Fleshy just... Were you standing in the vending machine with your pocket where, like, the bill slot is? So my money just went into your pocket? That's a good idea. No, don't do that! I'm copywriting that idea. Can I equip the crystal rod in the offhand? Can you do this? On dealing astral damage, 25 is done again. Hey, Merry Christmas, Dev. And a Happy New Year. To one and all. Merry Christmas. Hey, Ushi. Merry Christmas. I got something all right. I wouldn't say it was Santa's fat sack, but it was, you know what? Sometimes you just take what you can get. Oh my god, I didn't realize I had taken so much damage. What the hell hit me? Merry Christmas! Oh, I might be dead here. I'm actually dead here? What the fuck? Why am I dead there? Seeker of the Astral Beam. Ugh. Would you let me to suggest a funny haha build? I'm good. I want to actually do a build that I think I will enjoy. I mean, like, I want to try a build that, like, I think of. I got minus... Yeah, I did get negative $2. Let's see... Jackal shape. On being attacked, if chest armor empty, apply 3 jackal form to yourself. When applied, this effect replaces and inherits the stacks of any current transformation. Jackal form transformation, attack range set to 1. Speed, hit, heal 5 on kill. I slept all day yesterday. It was so peak. Honestly, sometimes that's just what you need, you know? On attack, deal blunt damage to adjacent units. Hell yeah. I mean, are we just doing 50% of your current life? I mean, are we just doing another fighter? It feels like that's so blasé, though. Plus 2 stack of any inflame applied to you on prayer ally death. I want to try a summoner. 25 life, will plus 2. Allies become immune to damage dealt by you. a point of willpower to summoned allies. One charge to each known prayer. Vine spawn. Small animate plants that fling piercing thorns. That seems pretty good. Sure, let's go with this. Let's try this. Oh, hold on. I need to get some summons. Life Chant, Master Entangle. Fire Familiar. An entrance on apply Inflame. This is kind of cool. On attack, apply Inflame to yourself. But we're not really attacking, so that doesn't really help. Poison Familiar. On entrance, on apply Sickness, Corrosion. Maybe we just start our own cult. Piercing Vines, Master Entangle, Gore Cult. That sounds sick. On Summon. On entrance. These guys seem pretty strong. Lilac lights your personal attack with ranged fire. Sure, let's grab you. And let's grab... Oh wait, we should probably figure out what we want to do. Summon... 20 points in any cult. On entrance, grant 1 charge to each known prayer. On prayer, allied priests gain 5 speed on summoning a priest. Alright, we're... Oh, this is a necromancer. Oozemancer? Oh, cool. Man, there's so much cool shit you can do. Alright, I'm becoming a cult leader. Sorry, that's just the long and the short of it. Yeah, I'm becoming a cult leader. On dealing astral psychic damage. On game turn, prayer if enemies live. On shrug off, summon 2 serpents. This is fun. Like, honestly, it's interesting trying all the different builds. It really is. Um, 40 times skill level. 3 times skill level. Hey, see you later, Pen Wyvern. Thanks for hanging out. Blight Cult. The Blight Cult. I love build crafting. I should get this game. Genuinely, if you like build crafting... What? What do you mean the blankets you in flames and you die? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Gore chant, invigoration. Allies become immune to damage dealt by you per skill level to summon allies. 30 life, 50 armor, 50 poison. Burning ooze. On ally attacking an enemy, you deal fire and poison. It breathes, you die. On summon, if at least one ooze is alive, deal poison damage. Summon a number of oozes. Okay, hold on. On an ally attacking an enemy, on entrance learn, summon a number of oozes. Okay. What if I go... Oozemancy. Acidify. Burning ooze. What if I go... What if I'm an oozemancer? Let's give the oozemancy build a try. Wait, this is kind of sick. Hold on. On entrance learn, summon a number of oozes. On summon, if at least one ooze is alive, deal poison damage 3. On prayer, summon a number of oozes. On attack, summon, apply corrosion 3 to enemies in a 3-tile range. Okay, I think Acidify might not necessarily have been the best choice, but that's okay. Ooze? Oozemancer. On enemy death, game turn, if enemies live, summon an ooze. On attack, stand still. All allied oozes perform an extra attack. Okay, well, that's definitely what we want. I got a scoop, but I hope you had a Merry Chrysler. Thanks so much, Ushi. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you had a really great time as well. Block equal total stacks of all effects on self. Toshi. Deal poison damage to all enemies with sickness. I think this is actually pretty strong. Okay, here come the oozes. Alright, so I should summon 5 oozes, I think. Yeah. And here come the oozes. For skill level, summon allies, 30% life, 50 life, 50 armor. Invigoration. Per skill level, summon allies, 30 speed, 50 accuracy. So I think I definitely want those two. But I also definitely want to become an Oozemancer. That could be really good. Plus 100 hit to summoned allies. Ooh. Yeah, let's go with that. Is combat fully auto? It can be. If you press tab, I think it just sort of like moves you in the optimal direction. But if you press space, you can move manually as well. Like, it is definitely possible to do like a manual build where you can move. But tab moves you to like the closest loot or like the closest enemy. These bracers of command. Yep, that's right. On dealing astral fire damage, apply 5 blind. I don't know if that applies to when our minions do it, but we can find out. So, like, when I press tab, it moves me to the exit instantly. Sort of like that. Right-click also does the same as tab, and left lets you move square by square. Oh, so, like, if you click on it, it'll... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Alright, I'm going Oozemancer. Become the Oozemancer. Allies become immune to damage dealt by you. Per skill level to summoned allies, 3 speed, 30 accuracy. Allies become immune to damage dealt by you. Per skill, 30 life, 50 armor, 25 poison, blood resistance. Let's go with this, and then we'll learn that next. I also still don't have any pants on. Let's see. Stencil do poison to all enemies in a tile range. All right, this is a big test. Here we go. Big time test. This is actually so funny. Oh, man. Oozes are awesome. Wait, this is sick. That was all one turn, by the way. I would like you to know. That's, like, important to know. Chat, I don't know if the ooze. I don't think they're strong enough. Wait, yes they are. Wait, never mind. They're awesome. Never mind. They're really strong. This is all still one turn, by the way. Ooze! Get oozed, bitch. Range from someone who get +% bonuses. Get oozed. I mean, they're basically just playing the level. Ow. Summon 2 Teal Prismas. Teal Prismas attack with cold damage. Sudden charge when you step, if not adjacent to an enemy. Summon 4 Topaz. Attack with fire damage and vigilance against adjacent enemies. +2 charges when you enter a new area. Attack all enemies in sight with astral damage. You and Boone are always playing interesting, obscure games. Listen, there was a game I was gonna play. What was so Boone was streaming this morning, and he was playing this like weird. It was like SCP Containment Breach, but like Fallout Shelter style. Oh my god, am I dead here? Lobotomy Corps. And he was like, Octo, you should play this if you hate yourself. And I was like, way ahead of you, buddy. I played it for a little too. Is it fun? It is. It's also challenging. I didn't get very far. Confirm or deny, Octo is the type of dude who crop dust old ladies at Trader Joe's. Lesbian Gimli, that only happened one time. But that doesn't mean I'm that guy. Yeah, just because something happens once doesn't define your entire existence. I actually think I might be dead here just because... Oh, wait, maybe not. Nice. I feel you. Yeah, listen, just because something happens one time doesn't mean it completely defines you, you know? Burning Ooze. On summon, if at least one ooze is alive, deal poison damage to 3 enemies in a 2-tile range. On prayer, summon a number of oozes. On attack, summon, apply corrosion to 3 enemies in a 3-tile range. I think I probably would have just not taken these 2 and just taken more oozes personally, but... I think we're okay. Probably have a taste for them from the shareware days. Dude, I loved shareware. I would literally just search online because my dad would refuse to buy... Well, that's not true. He did buy me a few games, but like he really didn't like buying me video games. So I would look for shareware games online or free versions of obscure games. Speaking of, I should play Dino Park Tycoon on stream. Are there any Dino Park Tycoon enjoyers? Cave worm emerges from the depths. This is probably not great. That just activated a memory? Dude, Dino Park Tycoon was the best. I love that game. Me on Yahoo Games downloading every simulation game or Dine and Dash style game ever on the home computer. I never played Diner Dash or whatever, but I could see the appeal for sure. I know there was like a Hello Kitty version of it. Cobra Staff. Okay, let me see if there's anything better. On dealing ice damage. You said I mentioned playing Jurassic World Evolution 3. Want to say Sam, but just to make sure. I don't think I've ever played that. So I can safely say... I've never played that one. And here come the oozes! I miss Tycoon games. I really loved Roller Coaster Tycoon. I wish I was better at it. I remember trying to stream it, but like, it was really frustrating getting a park started because it's actually trickier than one might think. Oh, I mean, Roller Coaster Tycoon is a classic, right? Like, that's a timeless bop that's changed the lives of millions. They made a Connect game for Zoo Tycoon? How would that even work? How would you even do that? Robe of the Wind. Send speed, 5 speed. Yeah, let's do this. Scroll, summon a Janin familiar. On standstill, apply a sickness to one enemy at any range. Deal poison damage to all enemies with sickness. Let's go with this. He's very bare bones. 6 of them space makes insane money. Man, they really were trying to push Connect, huh? Like, they wanted you to use Connect. Oh my god. My oozes? My precious oozes? Oh god. Chad, I don't know if my oozes can handle this. They thought they had the next Wii? I mean, okay, listen. Can I say something like kind of controversial here? I really don't even think the Wii is all that great. I mean, I really don't think the Wii was really all that worth it. That's not the point. Okay, fair. I mean, I'm just saying. Summoned allies gain 10% of your max life. On raising your vigor, you gain 50 max life. On standstill, all allies gain 50 max life. Heal allies for 50. That could also be good. But we had mass appeal. We had ass appeal. It wasn't, but it was mostly a family console anyway. This is true. But then I think they made the Wii U to appeal to gamers. But they did it in, like, the weirdest way possible. Who loses at Wii Boxing? Bro, see me in Wii Golf, and you're about to get washed. Like, you have no chance. Yeah, they tried weird marketing for the Wii U. They really did. I don't know what angle they were going for, but... let's go here. People are bad about the Xbox One's intense Kinect focus, probably because they didn't realize how well the Xbox 360 Kinect sold. I mean, the only person I know who had a Kinect was my roommate's husband. Like, that was the only person I know who had one. On an ally attacking an MA, you apply 2 Doom to the target. That could be pretty good. I didn't know anyone with a Kinect. Yeah, so it was like my roommate's husband had it, but he didn't use it, and I didn't use it, and it just sat there. You had a PS Move? That was the little magic wand, right? The little, this thing? Yeah, that's right. Not the PS Move. The PS Move. Was just too early. It came up before the iPad kids would play in bed with their tablet playing video games. The thing is, like, playing it on the tablet, the stuff worked okay. I remember playing Bayonetta 2 at my grandma's house on the tablet, and I had to play it in late at night in the dark because I didn't want anyone walking in on me playing Bayonetta 2. The Kinect was also a good bootleg microphone, only applied to 10-year-olds who didn't have a mic. Oh, did it function as a microphone too? Bayonetta 2 is exclusive to the Switch. Well, technically it also functions on the... on an ally attacking an enemy. On standstill. On standstill, apply 5 sickness to an enemy at any range. Deal poison damage to all enemies with sickness. And on dealing poison, 25 is dealt again as blood. I think that's pretty decent. I think our synergies are kind of like popping off here. I'm just gonna full send. Xbox turn off. You ever try the Xbox Kill? Xbox Kill. Xbox, record that. Xbox, post everything you've seen in the last 24 hours in front of the television to Twitter. Give someone fucking panic attack. Wii U is far better than the Wii. Listen, I liked the Wii U. It had Wind Waker HD, which I think I think you can only play Wind Waker HD on the Wii U still. To this day, they've never ported it anywhere else. Nintendo Land fan? Nintendo Land was great and also had a bunch of really great remixes of classic Mario songs. Nintendo Land is way better than it should be. It's great. Remember the Miiverse? Dude. The death of Miiverse will be felt, reverberating throughout our culture, I think, for the rest of eternity. Man, like, genuinely. Speed 19, dodge 10, armor 230, block 50, resist fire, ice, poison, death, astral blood, accuracy 1,240 poison. I mean, again, where they dumped Beaver is still a shame, though. It was fucking crazy. Donkey Kong game in particular was really good. Wait, which? Oh, the Donkey Kong Nintendo Land game? I liked the hide and seek one. I thought that one was really cool. I also liked the, what was it? The shooting gallery where you had to throw the ninja stars? Battlefield 4 where you were flying jets or choppers. The connector lets you control the camera with head movements. Oh, that's kind of neat. It's oddly specific. You know, I actually think I have the Wind Waker HD Black Wii U. I think I still have that somewhere. This build is good, but it feels like it's taking forever. No, the Wii U was white. The Wii U was white by default. I think. Wasn't it? I think we'll have needed to turn away from the screen to move the screen. Wait, that's really stupid. The one with the Triforce and stuff on it. Yeah, hold on. Wii U. Yeah, the Wii U by default was white. I think? Am I crazy? It looked like this, right? This was the default Wii U. There was a black and a white version. Yeah, I got the one with all the Triforce shit all over it. OG Wii, I think, was purely white at launch. Yes, that is true. But I think there were, like, other colors you could get eventually. The Hierophant grimaces, little pilgrim in the hour of flood. Go, my oozes! Go, my oozes, kill them, destroy them! Let the oozes overtake the world. I guess you're just beating his ass. Is there anything else that summons? Arbormancy. On an allied plant attacking an enemy. Poison, familiar. On apply sickness corrosion, a random ally gains 30 dodge times skill level. Tsuchigumo deals poison damage equal to its hit to an enemy adjacent to it. Cutting spider that sickens enemies with its piercing fangs. On apply sickness corrosion, which I think I do with this. So that could actually be pretty good. I love pulling Pokemon from Ruby into Y. Oh, you could do that, couldn't you? Right? Because you could plug the GBA cart into the... Oh, couldn't... Is that how you did it? You can plug the GBA cart into the DS. Yeah, that's right. Alright, I'm gonna tell you guys a story, but you gotta promise not to tell Shigeru Miyamoto on me, okay? So, I really wanted to buy an R4 cart, which, for those that don't know, was a flash cart for the Nintendo DS, which you could download Nintendo DS ROMs onto, and play them on actual DS hardware, which I really wanted to do. So, I got one, but the only place I could get one without ordering it randomly from, like, eBay was there was a guy on Craigslist selling them, okay? So there was this dude on Craigslist selling them, and I was like, hey, I'll buy this, and it was for cheap. And he was like, great, meet me at the Roseville Mall. And I was like, okay. So I go to the Roseville Mall, and I meet him, and he's like, hey, get in the passenger seat of my car and let me show you how to use this. So I got in the passenger seat of his car and he showed me how to use it. He didn't kidnap me. Thankfully, he didn't kidnap me, but it was a little weird. It was a little bit weird. I probably, looking back, I probably should not have gotten in the passenger seat of his car to see how to use an R4 card. Did you hesitate? I was kind of like, oh, it's fine, I can figure it out. And he was like, no, 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 it's complicated. Here, let me show you. Little bits.
Have $3 for taking a pointless risk like 2 decades ago.
So, Sai-Chen, thank you for the 300. I appreciate it. Was it complicated? It was a little complicated because this was back in the day when you had to, This is back in the day when, in order to get it to work, you had to flash the memory of your DS. So in order to do that, you had to take the battery cover off the back, take a toothpick covered in tinfoil, and stick it inside a little slot while the R4 cart was running a program on it. So you'd access the R4 cart, run this thing, stick the toothpick covered in tinfoil to short 2 circuits back there or something like that, and then it would run and flash the memory, and then you would, then it would be able to run the R4 stuff. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely really janky, for sure. Summon if at least one ooze is alive, deal poison damage to 3 enemies. On ally attacking enemy, you deal poison damage to the target. Oh, that's burning ooze. Apply corrosion to 3 enemies in the 3 tile range. On divine intervention, all enemies with corrosion. Okay, acidify, I definitely should not have taken. That's a waste of a skill, but that's okay. We just won't take it again. I have no idea what I'm watching, but I'm intrigued. It's like Spreadsheets, the game, but it's like a practical application of Spreadsheets. People didn't tell me growing up that memories were going to feel like I'm literally still fucking there in all the places I've been, just like with the volume and opacity turned down to 1. Yeah, it's wild. I'm sure, you know, sometimes I think about how strange time is. And also, I also think about the fact that I don't actually know what my earliest memory is. Place any inherents. I could probably learn snake form. I kind of generally know like what my earliest memory is, but I'm not 100% sure what it really is. Acid, hit, pierce, speed 172, dodge, armor. Oh yeah, this guy's nasty. I swear I remember a thing, but my mom says it didn't happen. Yeah, my mom says a lot of things didn't happen that I'm 100% positive did happen. I'm positive when I was a kid, she told me, she was like, I hope you never have to shave your head because you have a weird shaped head. And I was like, I told her that 2 weeks ago when I saw her, and she was like, I never said that. And I looked her dead in the eye and I was like, yes, you did. You 100% told me that because I remember it like 30 years later. In a little baby inner tube in a pool at an apartment complex in Florida, kicking my legs in a real swim diaper. I have a lot of swimming memories, but those are fun. The axe forgets, but the tree remembers. That's so true. Hold on. This build is like particularly loud. I gotta turn the game down a little bit. Apparently I have a nice shaped head. That's lucky for you, because I 100% don't. I think my earliest memory is going to the hospital and a nurse bringing me some kind of popsicle. My first memory is drowning? Damn, what the fuck? Were you okay? Did you live? I mean, well, I guess you're in my chat, so the answer would be yes. You died? Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear that. I can't believe I'm getting visited from beyond the grave. mean, I appreciate that they get Twitch in the afterlife. You know, there's some things about this game that make me feel like it's a fake game. Wow, Badgers. That... Sorry to hear that. It's the billions of numbers. It is the billions of numbers. It is the billions of numbers. Sorry to hear that. That also explains a lot. Let's see. Dealing damage to an ally. On attack, stand still. Stand still. Waiting. This. I think we just keep going. Yeah, I think my earliest memory was like being in the hospital and a nurse brought me like a popsicle. I think that is my earliest memory. But it could have been a dream. I remember a good bit from when I was 3. Yeah, why is 3 like the most memorable age? I remember a lot of stuff from when I was 3 as well. Three's when your brain starts working. I was 2, remembering when I growing out of my car seat. Okay, well, you just had to one-up everyone, didn't you? I remember when I was 3. Yeah, well, I remember when I was 2. Okay, buddy. Memories you make pre-age 3 are just aren't stored in the correct format for your growing brain to store. Oh, so it's like you gotta like you gotta format the hard drive correctly, so to speak. Yeah, you remember when you were 2? I remember when I was 0, bitch. It's like, damn, what the fuck? Okay. Random ally gains 30 dodge plus skill levels. Student deals poison damage equal to its hit to an enemy adjacent to it. Some people do claim that. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Eating their twin in the womb or something. Yeah, at this point, basically. It's like when you start talking about how cold it is where you are, and somebody's always gonna one-up you. So if you're like, man, it's so cold, it's like 40 degrees. Somebody's like, that's nothing. It's fucking -10 here. And somebody else will say, oh yeah, you think that's cold? It's -200 here. Somebody will always one-up you when talking about the weather, and I don't know why. I don't know why you can't just say, like, damn, that's cold. That's crazy. I hope you're staying warm. It's always competition on here, man. I'm literally inside the sun. It's -201 here. Damn, okay, well, that is cold. That is, like, really cold. I hope you're staying warm. Comes from a desire to relate. Yeah, but it's like done in a backwards way, you know? to be competitive, but I live in Canada. You're doing it. You're doing it right now. You're literally doing it right now. Literally, you're doing it. You're Octopimp? Well, I'm Nona Pimp. Damn, a grandma and a pimp. That's crazy. Did anyone ever read Strega Nona when you were a kid? By Tommy DePaula? I don't know why, but my school really loved the Tommy DePaula books. And I think my parents also liked the Tommy DePaula. Strega Nona, I think he also did Nana Upstairs and Nana Downstairs. Oh my god! Wait. I have a whoa, I just unlocked... Hold on. Yeah, Nana Upstairs and Nana Downstairs. Okay, this was another Tommy DePaula joint. So I definitely remember my teacher reading us Nana Upstairs and Nana Downstairs in kindergarten vividly. And I remember at one point in the book, one of the grandmas passes away and our teacher could not handle it. And like, she was crying while reading the book. And then like, all of us started crying. So it's just like an entire kindergarten class and the teacher crying. She could not hold it together. I can almost promise you she did not proofread that book before she brought it into class. It's not her fault, but I think you should really do a little bit of vetting before you bring like a children's book into a kindergarten class, because some of them can sneak up on you in that way. The Vogite emerges through a slit in the air. The walls vibrate. The sour smell of metal. I had a Ray Bradbury children's horror story called Fever. Ray Bradbury Fever. What? You know, boy Charles, who believes he's taken over by microbes during his scarlet fever illness. I don't think I've ever seen this. Ray Bradbury did a children's book? That's crazy. On dealing psychic damage. Okay, what is this? Stand still if enemies live. Heal 10% of your max life. Mind Warren. Gold Demon, Masked Apostle, Yellow Queen. A lot of children's books involve dying and now easily preventable diseases, don't they? Well, it's like, fucking... Did anybody ever read the Little House on the Prairie books by Laura Ingalls Wilder? I was obsessed with those books as a kid. I think I read every single one of them except the later ones that I thought got really boring. Her sister got scarlet fever and went blind. Is that even still is scarlet fever even still around? Is that bitch still even out there in the microbes? One of the books I read as a kid, a kid tried to attempt suicide and his friends were like helping. He didn't die, but like sheesh. Yeah, dude. Shit was for real. That shit was for real back then. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's like, I remember Laura's sister Mary got fucking scarlet fever, went blind. Hina was telling me that when she was in Japan, she said that their translator's kid had scarlet fever. How the fuck do you get scarlet fever, man? In this day and age. That shit's still around. What the hell is scarlet fever? Well, it's like a fever, but red. Her son? I don't remember what happened to her son, but I visited the titular Little House on the Prairie. I have been to the Little House on the Prairie. It's very small. For 4 people, it's real small. Get on apply sickness, apply snake form. Let's try snake form. What does snake form do? Same bacteria as strep throat. I assume it's not that hard to get. Does it like mutate or something? It's a variant of strep throat that causes a toxin to build up. Huh. Bacteria do be evolving. What up, Wiv? How's it going? Welcome to Spreadsheets. A rash of scarlet fever, which is what differentiates the disease from an isolated group, a strep pharyngitis, is caused by specific strains of group A streptococcus that produces streptococcal pyrogenic exotoxin. Dude, streptococcal pyrogenic exotoxin is such a sick name. I've been night raining all evening. I've been around. Oh, hell yeah. I gotta jump back in. Fleshy, are you here? I gotta get some fucking night rain in again. I gotta jump back into night rain. That's your mother's maiden name? Fleshy? Also, what's up, Aiden? I want to play more Night Rain. Oh, I was just saying, we should jump back into Night Rain at some point. I miss Night Rain. I want to do I want to actually kill that boss. On summon, apply 1 agony to yourself. On ally attack, the ally deals astral damage to itself equal to 100% of its max life. Wait. Hold on. On summon, apply 1 agony to yourself. On ally attack, the ally deals astral damage to itself equal to 100% of its max life. You repeat the damage against the attacked unit. Okay, that's kind of interesting. And kind of funny. So, it deals damage equal to its max life to the unit. But then it dies immediately, because it deals the damage back to itself. Oh, these aren't homemade. They were made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. Okay, I've got a couple divine interventions left. I'm Sleeping, have fun. Thanks. Have a good sleep. Good night. Kind of weird there are pirates behind the Krusty Krab loading freshly baked pie bombs. Not even the weirdest thing that's happened in Bikini Bottom. Not even the weirdest thing to happen in Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob ruled. It really did. I love the SpongeBob. Even I was a little older than the target demographic for it, but I still enjoyed it. You ever played, Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup? A little bit. I've never played Rift Wizard. I have tried Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, but I was really bad at it. Rift Wizard is the most direct inspiration. Is it on Steam? Is it like an older game? Vigilance against adjacent enemies. Rift Wizard 1 and 2 are on Steam. Hold on, let me take a look. Rift Wizard 2. Very positive. Oh, it came out this year. Oh yeah, I definitely see the inspiration. Huh. That could be fun. Okay, I don't think I'm doing very much damage to the final boss. I think he's kind of killing my ass. I don't know if I have the damage to finish this off. Resist ice, corrosion, sickness, stasis 2, inflame. He's got corrosion and sickness. We've done a little bit of damage to him. Oh no, he's losing a little bit of health every turn. Just a little bit though. I believe in the ooze. The ooze can't lose, baby. Oh, okay, there we go. Now we're dealing damage to him. There he goes. Victory! Praise Ikshana! You enter the 5th cycle of enlightenment. 114 glory. Pride of Ikshana, cosmic struggle, receding waters, legendary sickness, master of the Emerald Way, thy spirit ascended. Long have we mended. Deep was the suffering of night. Summoned 1,900 allies. 327... I performed 0 attacks. 327 enemies were killed by allies. Stood still 195 times. Prayed 7 times. Received 1 divine intervention. Highest damage was 68,783 blood. Took 4,000 damage. Received 4,276 healing. Highest applied effect, 898 sickness. Cool. Alright, glory is gained. Okay. Cycles beyond the first are faster powers, more volatile enemies for experienced players. Each cycle accelerates glory gain, slows when glory passes 40, and adds bonuses to max life gain on game start, raising vigor strength. Enemies receive amplification, providing random bonuses to hit, accuracy, life speed, dodge, block, armor, and stacks of applied effects. You're in the 5th cycle of enlightenment. Okay. Is there anything else? A point of encumbrance, 40 hit, 10 accuracy. On picking up head armor, transform into the Helm of Marduk. It gains encumbrance equal to your strength. This could be really funny, but it's like literally just another warrior. Heal yourself and your allies for 10% of your max life, plus 1 charge when you attack an adjacent unit. Allied familiars gain 50 hit, 1 charge when you enter a new area. Actually, you know what? It's like 2 a.m. I'm gonna end here. I'm gonna wrap up here. Just to sort of maybe try and shift my sleep schedule a little bit. Thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. You know what? I'm gonna send you over to the Queen. Go have fun. Go have fun in Mouse's stream. She's a lovely, lovely individual. We love Iron Mouse here. Good night, everybody. See you later. Bye. Thanks for watching. Good night, everybody.